Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? Hello, 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 hello. I lost some games recently in one-on-one. This is a big problem. And especially, I lost a lot of MMR. Look at this shit. I won 0 MMR twice when winning games. I won 1 MMR twice when winning games. But when I lose, it's minus 54. So, we need to not lose anymore and only win. And I hope that today's stream will be an inspiration for you guys at home to also stop losing and start only winning. What do you think? Maybe get good? Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to get good. I'll try to win and not lose. I still can't play? Wait, why not? Why can't you play, 4th Age? I stopped losing long ago? Good. Carp and sauce. Good. Thank you. Yeah, just stop losing. Congrats me. Today win my first PvP game in W3 Champions. Yo, congrats. What is it? 115? Mac not working still? No, it is. They fixed it yesterday. Have you tried? Do you try every hour? Oh my god, you assumed it's not working yet. No, Mac is working. I'll write it in title. Mac fix. I reinstalled and everything and it doesn't work. Really? I can play offline. Oh. Wow, really? I guess we'll remove it from the title then. That's interesting. When Blizzard says they fixed something, you can rest assured they fixed it. Yeah, exactly. I just assume it's true. Well, let's take it out of the title. How was your day, Grubby? It was great. We harvested a lot of peppers. I would say probably 500 peppers, 500 chili peppers from the greenhouse. It's gonna be freezing this Thursday. Winter is coming, guys. On the day that I'm playing WoW Classic, it's gonna freeze. Winter's coming. And wait, let me actually take my nose inhaler medicine thing. Yeah. Yeah. So where were we? Oh yeah, it's freezing, and when it freezes, cell structures in chili pepper plants die, and then the plant ends up dying, and then it's rapid deterioration from there on. So we have to harvest everything we have, even if they're green. They're not going to get red anymore because in the Netherlands there's no climate for overwintering peppers unless you take them indoors. Hey Grubby, this is for you and your journey through WoW Classic. Remember, the journey is the fun. That's not what Soda Papa told me. It's not the journey that's the fun. He said the journey is boring and you need to do it as fast and efficiently as possible. And then maybe you make some friends along the way. I believe that's roughly what he said. That sounds sad. That's what everyone tells me. I joined the OnlyFans. I joined the OnlyFans Discord, and I said, "What's up, streamers? I'm a streamer too." And then someone said, "Hey, Grubby, quit now. WoW's terrible." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Yeah, I've been playing for 10 years. I met my wife through it, so I have to keep playing. But you can still quit." It's fun for a new player, though. It was fun for you as a new player back then. Do you still think it's fun for a new player now? Because it is classic. But what if there's a sorting bias in people that speak to me about WoW, and they are the ones that are going to be negative. They're going to be saying it's boring, it's terrible, whatever. I have a friend that plays WoW, and I asked him recently, how's WoW? And he said, it's okay. I don't play any games that I think are just okay. I'll just play something that's amazing. So, please, are there some people here that feel like it is genuinely fun? I need to know. Classic or retail? Classic. Fresh server is always a good time. Vanilla is good. Asking someone how's WoW is like asking them how's work. The answer is always it's okay. Do you mean WoW is work? WoW is more like a chatty game. Yeah, just chatting game. Classic is 100% better. I've played both high-rated PvP, PvE. Retail is just for people that like treadmills. It's fun if you like building and taking in the story. If you just run through it, it'll be like a choir. A chore. That would be sick if it's like a choir. I've been playing WoW for 20 years. What's up, Jimmy Develop? Thank you, man. I've been playing WoW for 20 years. I've always enjoyed it, and I still enjoy it. It's had its ups and downs, but I've always come back. Okay. Because look, if it's just an addiction, that's fine too. I've got many addictions. I get addicted to the internet, YouTube shorts, and gaming. Those are like my major addictions. So like, I get it. And I get addictions because they, it feels good to indulge in them. And so I don't have to self-actualize. When I have difficult feelings, I like to suppress them and distract myself. I get addicted to winning too, yeah. Are you gonna be playing hardcore? Yes. Oh yeah, YouTube Shorts is a very deep hole. I blocked my YouTube Shorts, it was too addictive. Yes. Classic WoW is a community game. It's about playing with friends. Find a guild and play with them. Farming that. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing, right? It's a social sim. For Classic, there's no real competitive, even on highest levels. Been playing since it came out. Like you mentioned, it's an addiction that if managed is fine. But since you can grind endlessly, it can also be real bad. Haha, yeah. Should I stop playing RTS when I cannot accept losing? Well, there's two choices you have. You can stop, or you can take it as a challenge to discover. Oh, thank you. You can either stop, or you can take it as a challenge to learn how to be okay with losing. Because basically, when you're losing, something is happening inside of you, right? If we cannot accept a certain thing that is not on the surface of it bad, so losing a game is not on the surface of it bad, but you don't like it. So basically what's happening, it is simulating an old wound you have. Right? Because it's not actually wounding you. I'm not saying like, oh, I don't like getting stabbed. I should really get over it. No. Losing a game is fine, but it is basically touching an old wound. Some trauma that you could learn to deal with via analyzing what is actually happening inside of you. And the moment you become aware of it, it moves from the emotional realm where your inner child is dealing with it, and it moves to your intellectual realm where you can see it, recognize it, be aware of it, and deal with it in a much more productive way. It's essentially passing off the difficult feelings from your child self to your adult. So that's how I use games as well. It's a journey of self-discovery.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Something to doing?
Something you're doing? Okie dokie. What?
Loved your WoW macro clip. Hey, I still feel like that should work.
Greetings, friend.
So I have to learn when I got my wound in the past. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When you lose, it simulates an inner disquiet that you had as a kid. Probably as a very, very young kid. But it could be older. So basically, gaming is an opportunity for us to, within a safe environment, explore you know, more about ourselves and to get to know ourselves better. Because your brain isn't fully formed till you're like 30. You're gonna discover who you are. For all of us, it's important to lead lives that are authentic to ourselves. Thank you. It's Alex. Thank you very much. One of the reasons you can hate losing is because in the past, when you lost, someone punished you for it. They said you are less than, you are a loser, you're worthless or something, right? The permission to fail is a very important permission for anyone to have, because as humans we are naturally very inquisitive, we're curious, we're adventurous, and we learn through mistakes. And so in play we learn to make mistakes and then we get better. Sometimes you can't afford to make a mistake, like when you're jumping a deadly cliff. But when you're practicing in a safe environment, we should absolutely be okay with making mistakes. And so when I hear you say, I don't like losing, therefore I will avoid multiplayer, I think, yeah, you can avoid it, or you can deal with it. I think it's great. Thank you so much. It's Alex. Grubby, my insurance doesn't cover your therapy. Unfortunately, I have to leave the channel to avoid medical bills. Yeah, I felt like a loser as a child. I always had to prove as a child that I'm not bad. Yeah, I understand. I understand. And basically, I think as a kid, as a baby and a toddler, we're not intrinsically afraid of it. It was taught to us by society or by our parents, most likely, our primary caretakers. So you may now know when I say it that it's okay to lose at a game intellectually, but you're triggering on an old wound. So there's so much beautiful progress to achieve there for yourself. Yeah, no one is bad, except that guy that I beat twice yesterday, the undead. Nah, even he has a private struggle we don't know about, this guy. Hey Grubby, I'm learning your orc beginner guide. I'm wondering if or when I should maybe also get units like Spirit Walker or Troll Bat Rider. I always use Blade Master and Shadow. Yeah, I think Blade Shadow is nice, right, to use. You got a tank, you got a DPS, you got a healer. Those are really nice. And should you also get Walker or Bat Rider? So, see what you're playing against in games, and then see if they'd be useful. So the Bat Rider counters air units, and the Walker counters heavy melee, like heavy armor, and summons and debuffs and buffs. So if you're dealing with all those, Walker can be a nice addition. Yeah, I was talking about him, Orthuzat. Can we mute the guy who rages for content so he doesn't get content? Well, he still gets it. But at least when I don't mute it, I get content out of it too. He's probably typing it like this. And then my YouTube editor writes, this guy got so mad. But he's just going through the motions. How did Orc play in Reign of Chaos without healing salves? I'm playing the Reign of Chaos campaign and I can't go anywhere without Master Witch Doctor. Yeah. No, the way that Orc played in Reign of Chaos... Oh, cool! This is the guy we lost to twice yesterday. I was thinking about this all day. How does Orc play? Yeah, I use that sometimes, Bad Fat. So, how does Orc play in Reign of Chaos Excalibur? Basically, there was only two styles that people typically used in Reign of Chaos. Orc in Reign of Chaos was kind of a broken race. Like, broken in like a bad way, like the Draenei are broken. At least in the original lore, Draenei were broken. I think they got retconned to be like a proud, dignified people, but they're really just little loser Quasimodos. Anyway, the Orc basically played Mass Wyverns with towers, or Mass Wyverns no towers, or just towers. That's pretty much everything they did. And there were no grunt-based strategies, there were no headhunter-based strategies, there was no raider or tauren-based strategies. It was all some kind of cheesy stuff. They were like Protoss on overdrive. And there was only one guy that I ever saw play like a non-cheesy type of build. It was Dayfly in ESWC 2004. And I see ESWC 2004. Dayfly played like a strategy of grunts and raiders and mercenaries from the mercenary camp, and he expanded. And he actually managed to beat Madfrog. However, Madfrog reportedly accidentally stepped on the power cable that disconnected his own computer. And Dayfly was about to win 2-0 or 2-1. And then a regame was awarded, of which the Korean delegation was furious. And because that strategy only worked once and Undead had a massive advantage against Orc, Madfrog won the rematch. And Dayfly was eliminated. Let's see if we can find Terry Crews.
Work complete. Ready to work. Glad you're here. Time for killing. What do you want? Yes. No cause. What troubles you? Return to the earth. Glad you're here. What troubles you? Tell me. Tell me. Glad you're here.
Not day 5, day fly.
Troubles you.
One day fly.
Something you're doing? What troubles you?
I'll look into it.
How do you remember these things? Because I was there and it was a really big drama.
Let's see if we can find any clues. I'm glad you're
It was a really big drama. And the funny thing is, everyone thought the game was over already.
Work complete.
Only Madfrog thought he still had a chance, and all of Madfrog's teammates thought he still has a chance.
Return to the earth.
But every other player that was not affiliated to either the Koreans or Madfrog
More gold.
thought the game is super over.
I'm glad you're here. What troubles you?
But the admins are afraid to make a decision,
Glad you're here.
What you want?
Tell me. Let's see if we can find any clues.
so they gave a regame, which by the way is also a decision.
See if we can find it.
But it may feel like it's not a decision.
I'll look into it.
Yes.
I'm glad you're here.
Tell Master.
Let's see if we can
What
find
you want?
what troubles you. What troubles you? I'm glad you're here.
What you want? What you want? Master.
Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Tell me, where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with him.
I'll look
Yes.
into it myself.
Yes. No time.
What troubles you? What troubles you? Tell me. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'm glad you're here. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'm glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Swobo. What do you want?
Tell me.
Master.
Tell me. I'll look into it myself. I'm glad you're here.
Master.
What troubles you? Let's see if we can find any clues.
Okie
Tell me.
How did the Acolyte survive?
Let me ask you. What do you want?
I'm glad you're here.
Yes. No car.
Tell me.
Master.
Trouble. What troubles you?
We're under attack.
I'm glad you're here. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find
Our
any
town is under attack. What do you want? No car.
Tell me.
Time. Let me and what? Yes. Great trouble, Master.
I'm glad you're here.
Swobo. What do you want?
Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Yes.
What troubles you?
Yes.
I'll look into it myself.
I can do that. Can't build that.
I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? Let's see if we can find any clues. Tell me. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? I'll look into it myself. I'll look into it myself.
Yes.
Tell me.
What do you want?
I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? Let's see if we can find any clues.
What do you want?
Tell me. Tell me.
Something you're doing? Be happy to.
I'm glad you're here. What troubles you?
Master. Dabu.
What troubles you? I'm glad you're here. Tell me. Let's see if we can find any clues. Tell me. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? I'll look into it myself. What troubles you? We're complete.
Yeah, it's a sentry here.
I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. What do you want? Tell me. We're under attack! Master, double. What troubles you?
I hear you. No mercy.
We're complete.
Dark spear
What troubles you? Glad you're here. Tell me.
Abijama.
Glad you're here. What troubles you?
Don't worry. Be
I'll look
happy.
into it myself. We're under attack!
Yeah, there's a second sentry here now.
Glad you're here. Huh? What's trouble? Return to the earth. Tell me. What you want? Glad you're here.
Be happy.
Tell me. What trouble? Let's see what you find. Tell me. I'll look into it myself. What you want? Glad you're here. Let me at what trouble? Return to the earth. Master, no tongue. What you want? Tell me. Yes. Glad you're here.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Glad you're here. Ready to ride. We're under attack. Trouble.
Don't worry.
What do
Be
you want?
happy. I got the righteous groove. I feel
Tell me.
my
Tell me. Let's see if we can find any clues.
the righteous groove.
Let's see if we can find any clues. I'm glad you're here. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any clues. What troubles you? I'll look into it myself. Ready to ride. Something doing? Well, what troubles you? Say the word. What do you want? Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues. We're complete. Hell need something. What troubles you? What troubles you? Tell me. Gosh. Glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Tell me something. We're complete. What troubles you? Yes, Chief. Glad you're here. Say the word. Tell me something. What troubles you? Right. Glad you're here. Return to the earth. Yes, Captain. Tell me. Let me at them. What troubles you? Need something.
Be happy.
Glad you're here. Say the word. Yes, Chieftain. No problem. Tell me. Yes. Say the word. What trouble? We need more effort. Tell me. Need something.
Happy.
Glad you're here. Tell me. Glad you're here. Yes, Chieftain. Something is being built there. Say the word. Glad you're here. Vengeance for ready to ride. Something. What troubles you? We're complete. What you want me go? Tell me. We need more lumber. What you want? Glad you're here. What troubles you? Yes, Chieftain. What troubles you? Say the word. Glad you're here. We're under attack. What troubles you? Huh? Tell me something. Glad you're here. Yes, Chieftain. Ready to glad you're here. Ready to work. What troubles you? Say the word. I'll look into it myself. Return to the earth. What troubles you? Say the word. Glad you're here. What you want me to do? Yes, Chieftain. Tell me. What trouble you? Tell me. Glad you're here. Can't build there. What troubles you? Need something. Can I help you? Tell me. Tell me. No problem. What troubles you? Glad you're here. We're complete. Glad you're here. What troubles you? What do you want? Tell me. Say the word. Glad you're
I
here.
got the righteous groove.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Be happy.
Yes, Chieftain. What troubles you?
Don't worry. Be happy.
Tell me. I'll look into yes, Chieftain. Tell me. Glad you're here. What troubles you? What troubles you? Glad you're here. Need something. Tell me something. Glad you're here.
I got the
Tell
righteous
me. Let's say the word. What troubles you? Tell me. We're complete. What yes, Chieftain. We're under attack. Glad you're here. Say the word.
I got the righteous.
Moved up. What trouble? Need something. Trouble. Yeah. Return to the earth. Yes. Let me at them. Glad you're here.
Happy Jama.
Glad you're here. Trouble. Yes, Chieftain. We're under attack. Need something. Glad you're here. Say the word. Ready to ride. Let's see. Yes, Chieftain. What trouble is you? I'm glad you're here. Tell me. What trouble is
I got the righteous groove.
Just glad you're something. I'll look into myself. Ready to ride. What trouble? We need more gold. I'll look into myself.
Spell Racer saved my ass when we were on his natural expansion.
We're under attack. What needs something? Let's see if we can find some. Yes, Chieftain. Glad you're here. Say the word. Glad you're here. Can't help them. Trouble.
Be happy. I feel you, man.
I'm glad you're here. Chieftain. I'll look into it myself. Need something? Tell me. What trouble? Need something? I'm glad you're here. Research complete. Glad you're here. Yes, we need more gold. Find it. We need more gold. Tell me.
Happy Jama.
What trouble?
Don't worry.
I'll look
Be
into
happy.
myself. Research complete.
We got pillage now.
Say the word. What trouble? Need something? Vengeance for Tell me. What troubles you? Yes, Hilden. I'm glad you're here. Say the word. Glad you're here. Say the word. Let's see if we can find it. Return to the earth. Hilden. I'll look into myself. Need something? Hilden. We're under attack. We're complete. Yes, Hilden. Glad you're here. Something to say the word. Let me out. Trick off. We're complete. Need something. Glad you're here. Let's see if we can find the word.
I found Terry Crews.
Research complete. What trouble, Chieftain?
I hear you, man. I got the righteous groove. I feel
What troubles you? Tell me.
Don't worry. Be happy.
I'm glad you're here. We're under attack.
I hear you, man.
Glad you're here.
Don't worry. Be happy. Happy Jama.
Tell me. What trouble? Need something? Tell me. Yes, Chieftain. My mind. I'm glad you're here. Let's see something. What trouble? I need order. What troubles you? Are there enemies above? Glad you're here. Let's ride.
I hear you, man.
Tell me. Yes, Chieftain. What trouble? Say the word. Glad you're here. Let's see something. Yes, Chieftain. We're under attack. Let me at you. Say the word. Glad you're here.
Be happy.
Something. Trouble. Research the great. Say the word. We're under attack. Return to the earth. We're complete.
GG. Alright, how much MMR did we get? 36. Okay, good. Because and how much did he lose? Because I'm curious about all of this now, because I'm studying the new ladder system. So yesterday I lost 41.54 and now I gained 36. I can't see his MMR, so I can't see how that feeds. He lost 137. Yesterday he gained 1-1 from me. Hey, that seems good. No, from my side, no problem, right? But from his side, I don't know, man. From his side, I'm surprised. Grubby, is the armor upgrade worth more than the weapon upgrade for orcs since it applies to all? Yes. In my opinion, yes. That's why I got 2 armor upgrades this game before anything else. Toxic? What do you mean toxic? Because I add them to friends. Are you sure you have all the data? You're judging this by you beat someone and then you added them to friends. In Clash Royale and in Hearthstone, this means what? In MOBA, this means what? So you think it's toxic, right? But did you know that we actually are friends? And tell me. A long time ago, about 10 years ago, we nearly got burgled. 1 a.m. My wife and I were both gaming, and we heard a ruckus in our living room downstairs. It was scary. Police came, we were getting burgled, they got spooked, left. No confrontation. Enter called that night. It's like, yo, you alright? Or SMS. It was Enter? No, it was not. Wait, how did he know? And he does live nearby. Hey Grubby, I play Undead versus Orc against one of my friends. What's the best way to deal with Farseer harasses Undead? Perfect example just now, right? I just harassed the guy. Okay, so supposedly we should be able to say view details and then watch replay. But it's not here. Why? It worked before. Strange. Creep around it, ignore Farseer, creep small camps. I mean, you can't really ignore it. What system you operating, Grubby? Windows 10. Grubby, is there a setting or shortcut where you can make control groups easily? For example, that my flying ranged are always going to group 2. No, there isn't. And I thought about whether I should make a video like about this, saying we should get this as well, because Dota 2 has it kind of. And some new RTS have it. But Warcraft 3 has never had it. It's not even an industry standard for RTS. And so it would be something novel and modern, and I think we should leave that to novel and modern games. So I personally did not recommend it as a feature. I also know it's probably not trivial to install, and it's going to have lots of downsides and drawbacks as well, because people aren't used to it. How do I know if I'm a sub? There's going to be an icon in front of your name. By the way, nobody ever asks, nobody cares, but the icons all have something to do with consumption, like food. Like drinks and food, because my nickname is Grubby and grub means food. It was either that or go with fully Warcraft 3 subscriber icons. But then during the time where I designed, or I paid someone to design these, I wasn't playing Warcraft 3, I was playing Age of Empires 4. Grub means food in what language? English. Oi, Guff! Wanna grab some grub? Wanna grab some bruvs? No. Wanna grab some grub? What? Grab some bruvs. I used to still change them now to orc units. No. What if I switch to World of Warcraft? Grubby also means dirty or dingy. Yeah, but I wasn't gonna use mops and brushes and doormats as sub icons, was I? And like filthy grubby hands and stuff. through experiments, how different do you feel the game would be if cancelling a building construction actually cost some of the resources? How different do you feel the universe would be? And in reality, if things would gravitate towards heavy masses like the Earth, like we would have gravity and things would fall to what seemingly is the floor. How different would that be? What if gravity was real? Buildings do consume resources when you cancel them. You don't get back everything. You get 75% back already.
Greetings, friend.
When did they invent gravity? Grubby, when there's a fight between units, do you use group keybinds to control units, or do you pick them with mouse?
Who was your childhood crush? Fictional characters only.
My childhood crush. Fictional characters only? I don't think I ever crushed on a fictional character. Don't think so. Why are you guys cup-eyeing? They're not real. There were no attractive female characters in my childhood. I like voices. Like, for instance, right? I think Jaina's voice is cute. I think Medic's voice is cute in StarCraft 1. But I think the voice is cute. I'm not crushing on them. Did you ever watch Beast Wars? Yeah, I did. It was good. Oh no, your childhood games were woke? Yeah. My childhood games were woke. That's right. That's why. Grubby had a crush on Zeppelin. He just doesn't want to admit. No, but like all of these. Original Jaina, WoW Jaina? Original Jaina. I feel like I was in the process of answering another question when the sub came in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Ah, Grubby, when there's a fight going on between units, do you use group keybinds to control or pick them with mouse? Both. Yeah, both. Whatever seems to suit the moment. I didn't. You maybe did, Pona. I mean, I had a crush on like real life, like actors or something. Actresses. I mean, I use actor as like the group categorical name for both female and male people in the acting industry. It's okay, God. Hey, not judging. It's okay. It's okay, alright. I mean, TV was in a really bad state. You guys are extremely lucky that you have such quality entertainment available at your beck and call, like this stream. But back in the day, when you had like 9 legit TV channels and no computer with YouTube and everything, God, you had to watch the same shit over and over. So you had the Rubber Bullet A-Team and MacGyver. Both were pretty alright, but I was always hoping for someone to get proper shot. Hell yeah, brother. It just takes away all the tension when you know it can't go wrong. And then you had other shows like Buffy the Vampire Slayer that had at least a somewhat interesting protagonist, even though the story was like super lightweight. And what else did you have? Charmed. One of the Charmed was very charming. Buffy was no crush? Yeah, but she's real. She's a real person. Not the character, obviously, but acted by a real person. That wasn't the question. Smallville with Christine Krug. The Buffy actress apparently is a therapist now, the more you know. Good for her. I think I'm gonna become a therapist too after I stop pro gaming and streaming and stuff.
What do you want? Work.
Did you watch Smallville? Not really, I just watched for Kristen Krug's eyes. Sometimes. But then the guy from Smallville showed up with his own beautiful eyes and face, setting unrealistic male beauty standards.
Something you're doing? What do you want to work? I can do that. Work. Okay.
Xena Warrior Princess with Lucy Lawless. I didn't like it.
What do you want? Yes.
I didn't like the voice acting of Xena. I didn't like the stories. I liked the setting, but I didn't like the episodes. And this is just preferential, I didn't think she's hot. And I think that probably made it worse to watch. As opposed to something that was also very light in story and essence, like Charmed. I preferred Hercules over Xena. Dr. Grubby, I keep upgrading my units too soon. I think it's because my parents didn't love me. What build order should I do? Damn. You know what was sick? There was this Highlander TV show on the Scottish Highlands. In order to survive and be immortal, they had to drink the essence. They had to steal the soul of other Highlanders. That was so sick.
We need more gold. Something you're doing? What do you want?
Yeah, beheading was the way of the Highlander. Yeah, exactly. Is that based on a real story?
I am
Duncan MacLeod? Maybe that's what it was called, I don't know.
What troubles you? What troubles you?
Yes.
I'll look into it myself.
Based on a movie? No, I mean, can you really be immortal if you behead other Scottishmen?
Let me at them. Return to the earth. What do you want?
Tell me.
Return to the earth.
Glad you're here. What troubles you? Tell me.
What do you want?
Glad you're here.
Let me at them.
What troubles you?
What you want? Time.
Glad you're here.
Return to the earth.
What troubles you?
Oh my god.
Let me at them. Let me at them. Return to the earth.
You know why I kept cancelling my auto attack anyway? Because he was committed to time his attack on the ogre. And the longer we stand there both doing nothing, the more progress my Great Hall gets. So why should I end this Cinderella story? Grubby, will we get another hot stream? Yes. There will be another hot stream in 2025. It's my starting stream game. I'll never give it up completely. So long as Blizzard doesn't give it up.
Return to the earth.
Greetings, friend.
Return to the earth.
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find it. Glad you're here. What troubles you? Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Let me at them.
Tell me. What troubles you?
Return to the earth.
I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? Tell me.
Yes. Be happy
I'm
to.
glad you're here.
Master.
Tell me.
Oh.
Master, what troubles you? I'll look into it.
Something you're doing? Work.
Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Let me at what? Zog.
Tell me.
Ekgrunden took.
What? Full of a took?
I'm
Did
glad
you hear
you're
that?
here. What troubles you?
Life for the whole. Yes.
Tell
What
me.
do you want? Be happy to. I can do that.
What troubles
Throw yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity.
I'm glad you're here.
Dabu. Slobo.
What troubles you?
Grum Nathuk? Oh.
What troubles you? Let's see if we can find any clues.
Is Mountain King better than Paladin on human?
Here. Tell me.
As a first and second hero, yes. As a third hero, Paladin can be better. Actually, Paladin can be a very good first hero with Rifleman. So it really depends. As a kid, I always hated it when I asked adults questions and they said it depends. It's such a cop-out. But it's so often true in Warcraft 3 and in life.
I'm glad you're here. Tell me.
So what can you do?
Let me at them. Return to the earth of mana.
What trouble complete? I'll look into it myself. Tell me.
Let me at them.
Oh, is that what he said? Easy beans?
Don't you think that the health bar colors should be different from ally and enemy like it is in Dota?
You mean like this? I think it's so garbage. I think this is so freaking ugly. And not only is it ugly, but you lose the functionality of knowing when units are low. So like, notice how they're all dark blue. They're just dark blue and you don't know when they're low. But when you have them like this, you can see, oh, yellow, you know, it's an immediate color-coded threat signal that the person is low.
what troubles you? I'm glad you're here.
He's APing me right here, I guess.
Let's see if we can find it.
Here we got triple gloves. It's crazy.
What troubles you, Lord?
It's just poorly implemented. I agree.
Tell me.
But I don't think you can get 24 colors to all have degrees.
What troubles you? I'll look into it myself. Tell me. I'm glad you're here. Let's see if we can find it. Tell me. I'll look into it.
Look at that attack speed. It's crazy.
I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? Let's see if we can find it. Tell me. I'm glad you're here. Tell me. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you? What troubles you? I'm glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Where's your health?
Let's see if we can find any clues. Tell me. What troubles you?
Return to the earth.
Tell me. I'm glad you're here.
Return to the earth.
Tell me. I'll look into it myself.
I'll look into it myself.
Glad you're here.
Master.
I'm glad you're here.
My old bones ache.
We're under attack. We're complete. Cypress.
Glad you're here.
Are there enemies above?
What trouble?
We're under attack. Time to die. Time to die.
Glad you're here.
Attack! What do you want? Are there enemies above? Research completed.
My old bones ache.
Time for killing. Time for killing. Time to die.
Used to be. Sometimes. Hey Grubby, what microphones do you use? I use a Rode Pod mic, which is an Australian brand with a Danish character. And then I use a real nice compressor 1773, and I use a Euphoria UMC 204 HD. So I have two audio equipments. One is a limiter and one is a interface. And if you don't know what all that is, I really recommend asking ChatGPT. It was so helpful. The O is Norwegian, not Danish. Does it not exist in Danish? Norsk? It's in both. Yeah, then Then try not to claim it. Next thing, I'll claim pizza for Netherlands. Come on. Both of you can have it. By the way, opponent level very low in my opinion. Yeah, sure, of course. Of course. That was like his first game probably. Yeah, that was his third ladder game. He lost 305 MMR. Wow. That's crazy, because he's very near the starting MMR, and my MMR is 5,800, which is near the top, since 7,000 is max. I mean, I'm only rank 121, because it's not based on MMR your rank, but on XP. And that means you need more games. You guys can't see my rank, but there it is. Should it say highest rank, or should it say current rank? I feel like it should say current rank. Because it's not highest, is it? I used to be addicted to Footman Frenzy and Tower Wars. Since returning, I've been addicted to Direct Strike, thanks to you. Great, great. And I think that's a really important lesson to learn about self-improvement. One of the best ways to get rid of an addiction is to replace it with another, equally productive or unproductive. So you've learned a valuable lesson of Grubby Therapy School. What are losses to? Sonic and rest? Ente? Sonic and Ente. Is it pronounced Danish or Danish? I think it's probably pronounced Danish in British, Danish in Denmark, and Dutch in America, because they don't know the difference. When to stop addictions? Well, first, let's talk about the definition of an addiction. The definition of an addiction is when something you do a lot, or no, the definition is when a particular activity that you do, and it can be almost anything. It could be sex, as I'm sure is the case for many of you guys. It can be gaming, it can be sports, work, it can be all kinds of things. When it is starting to exhibit negative consequences on your life, and you're starting to do it more than you intended to, and you try to stop it, but you didn't manage it. That's kind of like addiction, and that can actually apply to almost anything. I get so much sex. Yeah, exactly. That's... so if I manage to get addicted to studying, I'm great. Well, it's good to have good work ethic, right? And it's good to have good study ethic, and you're going to find many positive things coming out of it. And it's not an addiction if there's no negative consequences. Like literally, you could do the exact same thing as someone else and study 16 hours a day. But if there are no provable negative consequences, then it is not an addiction. Addiction is, of course, a very strong, repetitive habit, but you have to prove negative consequences. Otherwise, how do you separate it from just having very good work ethic and achieving your, your goals and everything? For a while, I was addicted to stroopwafels. Literally, had to just stop buying them. So you found a link between buying cookies and then eating them. And so you took away, you cut off the source. Cold turkey. It's good. It's funny because when I used to get interviewed by like...
vids and content Grubby been watching for years.
Thanks a lot, Jamu. When I used to get interviewed by newspapers, they're like, are you addicted to gaming? Right? They would interview me because there'd be something in the news about Netherlands wins most gold medals at World Cyber Games, the electronic equivalent of the Olympics. This was in 2004. Netherlands won. Only time we ever won the WCG. And then they would interview me, Dutch gamer. I was 18 years old. And they'll be like, so you're very good at games and da-da-da. And usually they would say, you're very good at little games. Dus jij bent erg goed in spelletjes. And I'll be like, well, it's not a little game. It's a big game. Secondly, it's not games. It's one game. And then they'll be like, are you addicted? And I'll be like, I think the question's a little unfair and cliche because is Roger Federer addicted to playing tennis? Right? you have to prove like a negative outcome, but are we not proving here by our standing here and you interviewing me that there's positive consequences of my but yeah, this was all just a big deflection answer. Of course I was addicted. But it led to good things. It led to good things, so I got lucky. But yeah, it's the maladaptive part that's key. You guys know what maladaptive is? So adaptive is any behavior that a creature develops in order to help them in their prime biological directives. So if you can, a creature that evolves, like humans, we're creatures, we're animals, and eventually we gain consciousness, right? But when you evolve, adaptive behaviors, things that help you to procreate and survive. So those are adaptive behaviors. We do this, ergo we survive, ergo we procreate. But nowadays we live in a society, evolutionarily speaking, like we are the exact same as 10,000 years ago, pretty much. But the world has changed a lot. So now we live in this weird modern society that does not reflect the jungle of way back when. So there's all these asks of us these days, you know, adult responsibilities, ways of behavior that feel very far away from prehistory. And so we are like firing certain behaviors that used to be good then in order to fulfill our biological directives, but they're not useful anymore. Some of them are sometimes not useful anymore, right? Ambition is often useful, but certain behaviors are not. And once they are not productive anymore in the current ask of society, then you call them maladaptive. And so game addiction, of course, is can be related to, you know, seeking that satisfaction, that dopamine hit, and sometimes it's not a good outcome. You can call it an addiction, but you know, in this day of content creators and pro gaming and competing and everything, there can be positive outcomes. But I think that's been lucky for me that we were standing at the foothills of a new industry that actually worked for me like this. When you think about it, it's hard to say we evolved from things. Everything has been evolving even longer than us, if that were the case. Nothing has come close to reaching the consciousness we have. Yeah, of course, the consciousness thing, the fact that we become meta-aware of ourselves, it throws everything for a loop.
Okie dokie.
Ahoy, Grub.
Maladaptive, that's why so many people are fat. Yeah, exactly. Right? In a way, people that are fat are actually superior to people that are not fat, in a way, because you really embrace that part of biological directive of having a preference for fatty foods. It makes sense to gorge yourself on food and on high caloric food because this is a good survival trait. But you know, that desire is misfiring a bit because it no longer fits a world of plenty. If you do live in a world of plenty, not all of us do. Do you think they will make Warcraft 3 free after Reforged gets better and go into selling skins? I hope so. I hope so. Though, of course, making it free within the next year may make people that bought it today feel a little cheated. So in a sense, they can't do it too soon. There needs to be a reasonable amount of time that has passed until, you know, since the last purchase. Or they could be like current owners of the game. Actually, you could offer like, I guess you could split it like how StarCraft 2 did it, where you need to pay for the campaign, or like you could give current owners of the game something to make it go over better when you make the game free. No, there's definitely ways you could do it. As long as they keep the disable skin option. That's certainly interesting, because that's potentially a contentious issue. Like, we know that Valve would never have this option, disable to ignore all skins, because it takes away a large part of the enjoyment, since Valve understands with their marketplace that many commodities inside their games are status symbols.
Okie dokie.
And therefore, if you were to click this, then you would suddenly not see people's Gucci bags, which is their special Counter-Strike knives, or their Dota Arcana. Yo, Toast and Shell. Thank you very much. That's why I think it's like amazing. Like, I know 2.0 is far from perfect, and some people are like really upset about the AI art on HD. And in a way, I've like semi I'm semi not really emotionally attached anymore to the Reforged tab, since I prefer to play on classic SD since there's no mouse lag. But adding things like this, I feel like this is very symbolic of good intentions from the Warcraft team that's working on the game right now. You need to reread the tooltip. It says it keeps on if others use skins. Alright, let me I don't feel like it said that. Oh, enter again. Cool. Let me check. Disable to ignore all skins. Other players will see your skin selected. No, it's exactly as I thought, Ruigen guys. If I choose to disable skins, I will not see mine nor yours, but you will see mine. Oh, so you're saying there's a play there where I can buy skins, not see my own, still suspect that you may see my skins, and there's a monetization strategy in that? I'm not sure about that. Any WoW today? No, I'm saving it all for the 21st. The logic behind it, I paid money, so others need to see what you are a clown for spending on a $300 skin. Whether we think it's a clown behavior or not, Digiblazer, humans aren't the only animals in the animal kingdom that aim to get status symbols. Status symbols are like a signal to the world that you are someone that can achieve things with your ambitions, your intelligence, your strength. It is a sex flagging symbol as well. So like, yeah, sure, I can look at it and say, yeah, I canceled the barracks on purpose. I can look at it and say, oh, you know, it's dumb to buy this 30,000 handbag or a $300 skin. But, and maybe you're right in that they're maladaptive behaviors now. But I can't say entirely like that I don't get why it's happening, right? Like, at least I understand why it's happening. Status symbols. Easy Beans said it perfectly. I didn't see what he said, so.
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find any.
Oh yes, women love my Dota skins.
I'll look into it. I'll look into it myself.
I bet they do.
I'm glad you're here. Let me at you. Troubles.
Oh, Lich first? What? Bro?
Let's see if we can find any clues. I'm glad you're here. I'll look into it myself. Return to the earth. Let's see if we can find any clues. I'll look into it myself. We're under attack. Let's see if we can find any clues. Troubles. I'm glad you're here. Tell something. I'm glad you're here. What troubles you?
Why is he liching?
Tell me. I'm glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues. What troubles you? Tell my life for the Horde.
Mama didn't raise no Lich.
Glad you're here.
So he's fast expanding.
Tell me. What troubles you?
Okie dokie.
For the Horde, my brother.
Oh yeah, brother.
I'll complete myself. I'll look into it myself.
Let's give him some heroes with a fire that's easy to douse with the threat of a Nova.
complete. What do you want? We're under attack. Master? What do you want? Doktar. Dabu. Doksa. Doktar.
Glad you're here.
Let me at one.
He's almost level up, I'm sure.
Fire away.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Doktar. What trouble? Yes. Doksa.
Help.
Ready to ride. Fire away.
I'll look.
He's trying so hard for a single wolf. He would probably Nova it.
Glad you're here.
We're complete.
Trouble.
Return to the earth.
Help. What trouble?
Master?
Glad you're here. Help. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Yes, you did. What trouble? What do you want? It is done.
Glad you're here.
Say the word.
Help. What trouble?
Fire away. Ready to soar and build more burrows.
Glad you're
Fire
here.
away. Something.
What trouble?
Let me at them.
Help.
Double. Mobile. Double. Yes, Deacon.
Glad you're here. What troubles you?
Need something. Fire away. Our hero comes.
What trouble you?
Say the word. We're under attack. Speak.
Glad you're here.
We need
Help.
more gold.
I'll look into myself.
Double. To the wind.
What troubles you?
Master. Mobile.
Glad you're here.
Are there enemies above?
What troubles you? Help me. What troubles you? Let's see if
We
can
need
find
more
any clues.
gold. Speak, Chieftain.
Oh, he does have an expo.
Onward and upward. Ready to fire.
I kind of lost the belief that he did.
Double. To the wire, enemies above.
What troubles you? Glad you're here. Help me. Help me. I'll look into it myself. What troubles you?
Are there enemies above?
Glad you're here.
I need order.
What troubles you?
Something to
Help
me.
me. Glad you're here.
Double.
What
Are
troubles
there
you?
enemies above? Double.
Glad you're here.
Speed.
Glad you're here.
Let's fly.
Let's see if we can find
I need order.
Let's see if we can find a clue. I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find a clue.
Double.
Ritual level 2, cool.
Onward and upward. Fire away.
I forgot to bring my Fire Lord.
Build more speed. Let's fly. Are there enemies
I think this is correct, Ritual level 2. I think people should do this.
double? What do you want? Fire away. Speed. What do you want? So.
A lot of people go Nova level 2, but then you get very little mana from Ritual. I think this is so much better. Ente is a genius.
Need order.
I have the same idea, by the way, as him. Which makes me...
We're under attack. We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. Fire away.
Almost as good as Ente, yeah.
I need order.
Wow, that had insane range. Hey, it doesn't interrupt heal solve? Really? Weird.
You may speak. Ready to go, Commander. I need orders. We're under attack. Are there enemies above? You may speak. Double. Speak. To the wind. Are there enemies above? I need order. You may speak. Are there enemies above? Onward and upward. You may speak.
He didn't kill it! Lamau? Oh, He killed that one.
Our hero has been slain.
It's because of Soulburn that he couldn't kill it.
I need orders. I need orders. Un double.
It was Lamau question mark, by the way, in case you couldn't hear.
Are there enemies above?
So no need to laugh.
Un double. What do you want?
It was Lamau question mark.
We're under attack.
Oops.
Double. Yes, speed. Die. Faster. Speed. Un double. Ready to ride. To the wind. Die. Are there enemies above? Un double. Onward and upward. Need something. We're under attack. Let's fly. Onward and upward. Are there enemies above? Are there enemies above? Yes, I am ready. Double. Speed.
I'm glad you're here. I'll look into it myself. I need
orders.
Tell
We're complete.
So, did I lose?
What
I think
troubles
so.
you? I'm glad you're
His
here.
army is tiny, but heroes are scary.
Tell me. Let's see if we can find any
We need more. Are there enemies above?
What troubles you? What troubles
Double.
you? Tell me.
Yes. I need orders. No
I'm
talk.
glad you're here.
No problem. Are there enemies above? Let me enter. Yeah.
Glad you're here.
Yes, Jesus. What trouble? Search complete. For the glory.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
We're complete. I need orders. To the wind. Double. Yes, from above.
I'll look.
Are there enemies above?
Let's see if we can find any clues.
I need orders. Victory!
Clutch level up.
Glad you're here.
Speed, Needs ready to ride. Doomhammer! What do you want? Not
Tell me.
say the word. Double.
Troubles you.
I need order. What try? Yes, speed. Smoke double. Are there enemies above? No talk. Smoke, I need order. Let's fly. What do you want? Time to
Glad
die.
you're here. Tell me.
Need something. Rush. Double. Are there enemies above?
Troubles you.
Master.
Glad you're here. Tell me.
Return to the earth.
Glad you're here. I'll look.
We're under attack. Say the word. Let's ride.
What troubles you? I'm glad you're here.
Thor, Master.
What troubles you?
Let me at them. Onward and upward.
I'm glad you're
I
here.
need order. Are there enemies above?
What troubles you?
Moon double.
I'm glad you're here.
Return to the earth. Let's
We won, right?
Are there enemies above?
Let's see if we can find any clues.
Is this the time we should tell him that when he won against us, he got 1 MMR, but when he lost, he lost 130?
Glad you're here.
No problem.
Troubles you.
Return to the earth. Are there enemies above?
What troubles you?
Need something.
I'll look into it myself.
Ready to ride.
Tell me.
Moon double. To the wind.
Tell me.
-1.
Return to the earth. Fire away.
I'll look.
Are there enemies above? Moon double. I need order.
Let's see if we can find any clues.
The order is given.
What troubles you?
Did he go somewhere special?
Enemies above?
Tell me.
I need order.
Troubles you.
You may slay.
Troubles you. Tell me.
Or is he just camping his main until Lich is back?
I'll look into it myself. Let's see if we can find out. I'll look into it. I'm glad you're here. Double. Tell me. What trouble? What trouble? Glad you're here.
We're under attack! We need more gold.
Glad you're here. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Double.
Tell me.
Speak, Chieftain.
Tell
I
me.
need order.
Glad you're
Save
here.
the war. Are there enemies above?
What trouble?
Right. We need more under attack!
I'll research.
Yes,
What
Chieftain.
troubles? Glad you're here.
Nice, double aura.
I need order. What do you want? I'll light the way. Are there enemies above?
What troubles?
You may tell me, Chieftain.
I'm glad you're here. What troubles?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I need order.
Glad you're here.
Yeah.
Glad you're here. Tell me. Glad you're here.
Let me above.
GG. Nice. 28 MMR, but I'm more interested in how much did he lose? $131. Damn. 137, 131. Brutal. Ah, that sucks. He's 31.5. That's a big price, yeah. DK didn't coil at all. I soulburned him once or twice. Milking him dry? Yeah, love milking my undeads dry. Check rank 1 player MMR gains. Oh, yeah. Let me see. Hey, I can't... Oh, wait. Oh? Oh, I found a bug. Oh, no, I didn't. This, and then leaderboard. I'm searching, but I can't cancel here. Why can't I see his profile? Why can't I see people's profile in the leaderboard? I can report them for what? Bad language. We may not even have talked. Should you be able to report someone like this on the leaderboard? Because you're searching for a game? Oh, that's why. Do you guys think there should be feedback to that effect? Or is this user error, like intelligence lacking? No, I understand the restriction. It's fine. Eventually you'll learn it, no? It should be grayed out with a tooltip. Yeah. If you've had a previous game with them recently? No, it's always. So, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Is this MMR or XP? It is MMR? Is Hitman really... What? So, in the last 20 games, Hitman gained 0, 51, 173, 98, 21, lost 171, gained 0 from this O2 guy. So I also gained 0 from him. I don't know why. 12, 0, 4, 112. So Claudio must be your god then. Lost 220 to wet 5. I have no idea what's going on. So Claudio, let's see your details. Can we? So Claudio is a new player that has 9 games lifetime and lost more points to Hitman than almost to anyone. Even though it should be the most permissive when losing to Hitman, because he's the #1 rank. You would think you should lose the least against him. I wonder, is there any... Is there any potential that maybe the bigger the MMR difference, like, there could be like an inverted minus. Oh, that was his human? Ah, maybe it was his human. No, I just thought maybe there's like an invert... Oh, that is his human, you're right. I thought that was his opponent's race. Oh, well, never mind then. Ah, okay. I read it wrong. No, no, this makes sense. No, actually, now it's consistent. I completely ignored the race plate. I thought that was the opponent's race. But the opponent's race is the color. Ah, yeah. So basically, when Hitman wins with Orc, he gains anywhere from 0 to 12. And then he loses 76. Whereas when he's with Human, the reason the swings are so big is because it's like his placement games or follow-up games to placement. No, okay. It's not that weird anymore. Yeah, these were his placement games. Yeah. Hey Grubby, I said it multiple times. I'm pretty sure I know it's why. It's a mechanic to decrease the average MMR of the player base. That actually makes sense. I think that this might be happening as well. Let me show you guys a little graph. I know y'all love paint presentations. More paint presentations, everyone always asks. MMR, amount of player base. Usually you have something like this, right? GM, Masters, Diamond, Plat, Gold, Silver, Bronze, right? So the average MMR is going to be set at a certain amount, and let's say that that is 5,000 MMR. And then there's a peak MMR. Not every game puts a peak MMR, but I think there was a peak MMR in Warcraft 3. And so all starting players here, all starting players start at 5,000, and then they will start placing above and below the curve and so on. So basically what happened in Warcraft 3 is that on day 1, this was the model. And then on day 2, they changed the starting MMR, I believe, to 4,000. To 4,000. And then they decreased the max to 7k. Splat. 7k new max. MMR, day 2. And so when that happens, then eventually what happens is that everyone will deflate. Everyone will deflate a bit. And so this whole curve has to move here. And so it makes sense that everyone is losing more MMR than they're gaining. How can you draw perfectly horizontal and vertical lines? Oh, I just have the pro gamer hand. It comes from a lot of practice with steady handing. No, I hold shift. Do you know who's Godslayer? No, I don't know. Experience from hand modeling, yeah. God, I remember a stupid argument once from school. I once made a dotted line by doing this, and then someone claimed I used the tool. They didn't believe I could make a dotted line like that. They asked like what tool I use, like one of those tools where you draw over it and there's holes. And I got so mad that they didn't believe me that I did it by hand. What a dumb argument. Who cares? So what if he doesn't believe me? At least you guys believe me, right? I also don't believe it. Gosh darn it! I like to be the class clown a bit in school, and when school was nearly over and I was 18 and I finally didn't need to look forward to a future of being with the same people in class, you know, for so many more years, I finally could talk openly and authentically with people. Because being authentic with people after you still need to spend, you know, 5 years with them in the same class, it's really risky. That's why I don't talk to my neighbors. If my neighbors are gonna move out, I'll suddenly tell them what I really feel. But while you live next to someone, possibly for an extremely long time, not safe. Do not speak your mind. So anyways, in the final year of school, I finally dared to talk to girls. And they weren't even girls I fancied or anything. I just didn't dare talking to girls in general. Finally I felt confident enough because I knew that like the biggest negative consequence is that it's for a few more days. I just wanted to talk to girls for friendship, that's all. For friendship and relating. I didn't want anything like anything else. Alright. And so anyway, I was talking to this girl and I said like I'm a very serious and sincere person. And she didn't believe it. She thought I'm a joker or a bullshitter or something. Because I was always making jokes. I thought, man, the jokes are my shield. So sad that she thought that. Childhood story. There you go. God, Uno kill. She was right though? No, she wasn't. I'm very sincere.
Work complete. Weak-minded coward. Work complete. None survive.
So Grubby, when you start being sincere with us, we know it's the end. No, it's different. None of you are forced to stay to watch me.
Finally, I'll consider it. Work complete.
I could see it was going there, but it's different because you're kind of forced to stay in class, but you don't have to stay here. Wait, so I can leave? Yes.
Whatever you say. Finally.
Grubby just wanted a platonic relationship with a pretty girl so he could draw perfect dotted lines for them. That's my origin story.
I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer. Yes, double. Finally, I'll consider. What you want?
Where did he go with all the footies?
Master? I'll consider it. Finally. My life for the Lord, Master. No time.
He's here, isn't he?
I can wait.
He's not.
We need more lumber. What do you want? War Chief. We're under attack. Yes.
Could have tried to collect the ring.
Something you're doing? Master? Swobo, double. Yes, come some. Your chief. I'll consider it. Final.
Oh, did I get XP? I didn't see.
Swobo. All the time. My old bones ache. I can storm.
I didn't, right?
Earth Mother is near. Ishnu Pora, gladly.
This is how people used to play in 2008 against human. It was very difficult to win like this, but you tried anyway because it was seen as the only way to win. Like Farseer wasn't good.
I'll consider it. Fight hard. Storm's coming. My old bones. My old bones. What do you want? Ready to ride. Hard, young. Precisely. Ishnu Pora. Storms come. The spirits of the earth. Earth I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Weak fight, coward. Fight hard, young one. What do you want?
Can I help you? Hello?
My old bones ache. They are so American wait no longer. Earth research complete. Take hard. I can wait no longer. Finally, my old bones ache. Yeah, huh? Earth Mother. We're under attack! Storm's coming. Take hard. Precisely. Say the word. Earth Mother is near. Research they are good. Amen. I'll consider it. I can wait no longer. Ready to ride. Need something. Storm's coming. Gladly. I can. My old bones ache. Storm's coming. Research. I answer. Just as I dream. Yes, I am wise. I dream of this. War Chief. I answer the call. My old bones ache. War Chief. The spirits of the earth. What troubles hard, young one? No problem. I can wait. Trouble. For Doomhammer! Something can't build them. I dream glorious old bones ache. I am ready to ride. I am one. I see. Storm. Gladly.
Hello?
It's amazing how natural this still feels.
I am one. Say the word.
This style that I played for so many years.
What trouble? I answer. Take my old trouble. Yes, chieftain. Yes. Dog Brotherbush. Work complete. What I am one. Just work complete. Storm. We're under attack! Yes, chieftain. I am one. Hard. My old bones. I'll consider it. I can do that. I answer the call. Need something? What troubles you? Need something? I dream of this. What do you want? We're under attack! Earth Mother
GG.
What's the highest
I think I ate a
MMR
fly.
opponent you think you could beat playing WC3 on a Steam Deck? Classic graphics, of course.
I don't know. I've only once played Steam Deck at No Tail's place, the Dota 2 player and team owner. And because I don't have one and he had one, and I played South Park. The South Park game. Plus 0 MMR. Oh no. But it'd be cool if they show level instead of MMR, because that's what really is climbing me. Because I was rank 121 and now I'm rank 108. How big of an improvement is the 2.0 patch? We can talk about a couple of different categories. Audio-wise, nothing changed. Client, UI, and experience-wise, we have a much better looking client that is very conducive to social interaction from the looks and structuring of it. However, under the hood, it's not working very well yet. For instance, I am not appearing in this chat channel. I can join chat channel, and I switch to it, but I'm not appearing here. But I am here. I am here, but I'm not there. So the groundwork has been laid to have a very good looking client again. The client looks better here, it looks better here, it looks better here. We have search filters, we have lots of new options, we have loads of new quality of life options for inside the game, including gold mine counter. The groundworks for many great things have been laid, in particular when it comes to quality of life and client. I think those are the biggest improvements. However, there's also been advertisement for higher graphics setting, HD, classic HD, which is namely achieved like this. You click Reforged, enables classic graphics and content, enables Reforged graphics and content for versus and campaign, right? And then you go here and you have classic HD. The classic HD is a relatively small improvement, and they used AI tool to upscale the art for the icons, whereas the models mostly look similar but just have new amount of pixels and new lighting from the environment of Reforged. So this is actually the two biggest points of discussion and contention and controversy and so on that are going on right now is the new patch, and it always does this, but sometimes it does it more than other times. The new patch has broken many custom maps. Part of this can be because Blizzard didn't discuss with any map makers on how to make all their maps keep working, but actually it is impossible to have every map keep working, because anytime Blizzard makes big changes, the map makers will suffer the consequences of it, and that they need to make their map compatible again. This has happened many times. It happened in 2017, it happened in 2009, because in 2009 Blizzard needed to solve a security vulnerability, and they changed things with how maps work, because people were able to use maps to hack your computer, basically. If you downloaded their custom app, they could hack your computer and take over your kernel, your PC at the kernel level. And in 2017 they changed maps again. So yeah, many mappers are unhappy about that, and then there's people that are unhappy about the way that the Reforged Classic HD graphics were upscaled and the icons. I don't care that much about it because I actually predict, I look into the future, I predict I'm going to be using Classic. Currently I have 3 problems with Reforged Classic HD. One is the audio, I think that's going to get fixed soon. One is the performance of FPS and stutters. I don't know if that will ever be fixed because it is a consequence of the same shoddy work that was done in 2020. It's not got anything to do with the people that are working on Warcraft right now, except in that they didn't fix it, but they didn't create the problem, let's say. And then the third problem is what is it? Audio, FPS, mouse lag. I get some mouse lag. I've been noticing a lot of janky pathing since the patch. There's no difference in pathing. Take it from a pro. Take it from a former pro. There's no change in pathing whatsoever in the new patch. Why not cap FPS at 240 to sync with screen? I should. There's no point asking for 300. Or is there a point? Mouse lag seems like a game-breaking problem. Yeah, so look, I am giving feedback. I'm gonna try to focus on how the game can be as best as it can be, right? But I personally don't have a lot of... I don't predict I'll be using Classic HD, probably. I'll be very happy to be proven wrong. And you know what else I'd be very happy about? If they remake it again. They reforge everything again. Like, purely selfishly, not what other people want, not what other people need. I'd be very happy if they threw away all the Reforged assets permanently. But that's not what people that enjoy Reforged want. That's not what people that use the Reforged assets in the map maker want. It's not what they want. But it'd be great if we just got higher res redrawn models of the exact same art style and type of Classic SD. That's what I would want. Alright? But this is not what everybody wants, and so they keep it in, and that's fine by me. But then the lag, the little bit of lag that Classic HD has, is enough reason for me to want to play Classic SD because I play better here. Yeah, what they could do is to pay Hive Workshop creators for their reimagined assets. Yeah, yeah, that would be sick. That would actually be sick. For like, pay. The sad thing is, probably they would do it for free. But like, they just give everything for free. All the icons, all the models, remade by the community. Give it to Blizzard. Blizzard implements it. They would probably do it for free. But yeah, they should pay them for it. I would honestly love it if Blizzard were to reach out to Dub Champs, talk about adopting W3 champions so we can merge all the player base. Yeah, I would love that too. Maybe your mouse lag is a problem with your polling rate? Then why would I only have it on HD and not on SD? Is it lag that a new player would even notice? Extremely unlikely. Extremely unlikely you would notice it. I have not heard almost anyone else talk about it. But I can feel it. Has anyone ever told you you really look like Dr. Holmes from the British show? Yeah, I don't think I look like him, but I was told that many times, Benedict Cumberbatch, and because I was told it many times, that's why I watched it, Sherlock, because I did not know Benedict Cumberbatch. I never watched him, but people kept saying it, and I showed it to my wife, his photo, and she said, looks nothing like you. Like, yeah, we've got a long face and incomplete beard growth, right? But the hair is different, the face is different, lips is different, nose is different. It's just the face shape, the head shape, right? But yeah, I thought, okay, let's go watch him. Great show. Yeah, it was a very funny show. Very fun show. Dream scenarios that custom games become similar to Roblox. It's where all creators are getting paid for creating really good custom maps. Yeah, that would be sick. I think Valve has that with Dota, right? What celeb do you think you look familiar to? I never thought that. What's your next planned game playthrough? I don't have a plan on like another game yet, but I'm playing WoW Classic on the 21st. I don't know how far I'm gonna take that. I have no plans beyond that. I'm kind of keeping it free in case I catch the bug and I want to keep playing. Oh wait, Stanley Parable? Yeah, that's probably next on the list. The Stanley Parable. DKS. Is Age of Empires or Warcraft 3 more casual, beginner friendly? In a way, that's kind of a difficult question. In my opinion, the question is, what is the minimum amount of competency that one requires to begin having fun? Because if you're having fun starting a game against no enemy, right? You start a lobby, no insane AI, no AI enemy at all, and you are having fun just making burrows in the shape of your own name, then that is a pretty small ask. The minimum requirement for fun does not require you to be involved with a multiplayer game with a sweaty tryhard with me as your opponent. Right? So it's very easy to start having fun if your requirements for fun are low. And so what really can you say is casual friendly? Like the campaign for Warcraft 3 on easy mode it's pretty casual friendly, right? Why wouldn't it be? Age of Empires has 4 resources. You need to go out hunting animals. Warcraft 3 has a 1 base concept. You can make more, but it's pretty much all on one screen, your entire economy. In Age of Empires, you go collect a bunch of sheep, there's deer there, there's a boar, there's more sheep, you need to scout, you need to be active, manage 4 resources. But then every individual unit loss is less important. You are allowed to lose 6 knights. You lose 6 equivalent of knights in this game and it's GG. You can't just lose 6 grounds and still win. So it really depends. I think Warcraft 3 is really easy and casual friendly. But I think Age of Empires is also not that hard to get into and to begin having fun. I enjoy Age of Empires. I enjoy like playing against no enemy in Age of Empires quite a lot. Just no enemy. But I don't enjoy that in Warcraft 3 because there's no depth to it. Just figuring out my economy over and over, that's fun. Does APM matter in AoE4? Yeah, sure it does, of course. Generally, games like Age of Empires 4 and StarCraft require more macro APM, whereas Warcraft 3 requires more micro APM than Age of Empires. Or maybe not necessarily APM, but precision. Warcraft 3 requires more precision, I think maybe it's a better way to say it.
Can I help you? Whatever you say. My life aboard. No longer. Master?
Greetings, friend. Whatever you say. War Chief. I'll consider it. War Chief. Finally. I'll consider it. We can still power.
What you want?
Wrong one. Lamau.
Master, work complete. What you want? What you want? Time to master. No talk. Finally.
I'll consider it.
Slow move. Slow move. Yes.
War Chief.
Yes. Master, great chief.
Whatever you say.
We're under attack. Yes. And we're doing.
Finally. I'll consider it. Whatever you say. I'll consider it.
Yes.
I can
What
wait
you
no
want?
longer. Finally. Whatever you say. War Chief. War Chief.
Let them survive.
I can wait no longer.
Haste, master. Fury of the warfare.
Okie dokie. You say. Finally.
Huh?
I'll consider it.
What you want?
Chief.
I can do that.
Expands on his natural.
Master?
War Chief. I can wait no longer.
Looks up. Time
Thank you for the sub, appreciate it.
Let none survive.
Ooh, talents.
Coward.
You need more wisps. He had no space to use it.
What you want? Noctar. Yes. Work complete. Noctar.
War Chief.
Yes. Dabu. Swobu. What you want? Zuxub. Dabu. Zuxub. Swobu. Noctar. Research complete. Noctar. Master. Right. Yes. Swobu.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Research complete.
Finally.
I'm always so sad when I cancel a crit.
War Chief. I can wait no longer.
Master. Dabu. Time for killing. Something you're doing? What you want? Ready to rise. Yes, Chieftain. We're under attack. Yes. Research complete. Observe. Time for killing.
I got the righteous
I can wait no longer.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Something you
No, this is a mistake. I shouldn't expand here.
I can wait no longer. Finally.
need something.
Whatever you
Happy
say.
Jaman.
Finally. I'll consider
Don't
it.
worry. Be happy.
Ready to rise. Survive. We're under attack. What do you want? Say the word. Need something.
Righteous.
Come on.
Be happy.
War Chief.
Ready to rise. Let none survive.
I can say
Jaman.
whatever you say. I'll
Don't
consider
worry.
it.
Be happy.
Happy to.
War Chief.
Yes, Chieftain.
War Chief.
Something you're doing? Say the word.
I can wait no longer.
Yes, Chieftain. I need something.
No longer. Finally. That's right. Work complete. War Chief, I'll consider. Yeah, War Chief, whatever you say. Say the word. Yes, stronger. Happy to, War Chief. Something.
Be happy.
Yes, Ethan. Say the word. Watch it. Need something. Wash.
Be happy.
Yes, Ethan. Say the word. That's right. Yes, Ethan. Need something. Need something.
Greetings, friend.
We're under attack! Say the word. Not enough need something. Yes, we need more gold. Say the word. Need something. Yes, more Doomhammer. Say the word. Ready to rise. Yeah. Need something. No problem. Yes, Ethan.
Be
Need
happy.
something. War Chief. Yes, Chieftain. Inventory is say the word. We're complete. Ready to ride. Say the word.
That was a mistake.
Need something.
I did not mean to go tier 3. That doesn't do anything for me.
Yes, Chieftain. Say the word. War Chief. Need something. Check off. Research complete. Say the word. That's right.
Don't have to go home. I have a shop on his natural.
Hear you, man.
Yes. Okay, ready to work.
Don't worry. Be happy.
No problem. Need something. Ready to ride. Wash.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Yes, Chieftain. Need something.
Happy Jaman.
Yes, Chieftain. Say the word.
I got the right.
Yes, Chieftain. War Chief. Yeah. War Chief. That's right. No problem. Need something. Check off. Say the word. Come on, ready to ride. Say the word. Yeah. Need something. Yeah. Yes, that's right. We need more numbers. Come on. Need something.
Be happy.
Say the word. Yes, Chieftain. Ready to ride, Chieftain. Research complete. Need something.
Be happy.
Say the word. Yes, Chieftain. Say the word.
I hear you, man.
Need something. Ready to ride. Need something. Let's ride. No longer. Yes, chieftain.
Abby Jaman.
Say the word. War chief. Yeah. I can wait. Say the word. Come on. I can wait no longer. Let's ride. Need something. No problem. Work complete. Yes, chieftain.
Righteous.
Say the word. Yeah. Come on, chief.
Don't worry.
Yes,
Be happy.
chieftain. No problem. I know. Whatever I see something. Something.
I hear you, man.
Yeah. I can wait longer. Let's ride. War chief. Ready to ride. Research complete. We're under attack.
Righteous.
Ready to work. Need something. Yes. Come on. No problem. Let's ride. Need something. Yeah. Say the word. We need more Yes, chieftain. Come on. Yeah. Need something. Let's ride. No problem. Yes, chieftain. We need more number.
I hear you, man.
Ready to ride. Come on. Need something.
Be happy.
Say the word. Let's ride. Yeah. Yes, chieftain. No problem. Ready to ride. Say the word. We're under attack. Let's ride. Yeah. Idle. What do you want? Need something? I can wait longer. Yes, chieftain. Ready to ride.
Jaman.
Say the word. Ready to work.
GG. This is Grubby's special build. That's a long economic game. He's in the lead at the moment. He can win games when an opponent has a much larger talents. Yeah. Yeah, this is a special build. Well, you said it already. It's a special build that was meant for Twisted Meadows. It comes from the question of, what if you can't beat their army, but you can beat their economy, basically. So, usually it was Twisted
Less than
Meadows.
3.
Thanks very much, Send the Militia. Usually it's Twisted Meadows and you go lots of Raiders, Blade Shadow, double bestiary upgrades. You expand a lot. You don't defend any expansion. You expand, and while they try to take down and expand, you make another and another and another on all the bases. He's gonna send summons, and you'll try to deal with that. Or just kind of like split up your peons, and then you hit their base and then run, hit their base and run. And then sometimes you suddenly turn around and you fight them if you think the opportunity is good. It took a while for them to start making Keeper Third. It used to be always Demon Beast Tinker, and they wouldn't deviate. So it was really good when they were like boneheaded about Tinker. So basically what happens is, when they have Demon Beast Tinker, they have a very strong straight up fighting army, and they can put your units in the air. But what they can't do is to crowd control you and kill you. So the Keeper changes that dynamic. Every Entangle is a dead Raider. So normally I wouldn't have fought as much, but because he keeps entangling units and I'll lose units for free, I start fighting. But if it's Tinker and he puts down a factory and we meet, and then I run, he will Cyclone a Raider and then he'll surround it, but this takes 15 seconds. And I use that 15 seconds to put 15 seconds between him and me. He will get a free Raider, but it'll take that long. He'll just be standing there. And because this was Night Elf behavior to deal with Raiders, they would like Cyclone you anytime they can and then surround you. And then you will feel forced to go into a battle, but you're not actually forced if you're expanding behind it. I never get Dispel, right? No Dispel at all. I'm not looking to remove Cyclone. I want to keep the Cyclone. So I'll sign up a unit to death, sacrifice, and then I'll run, clear an Expo. He'll come after me, Cyclone another unit, and he'll be stuck in place again for 15 seconds. And then I run somewhere else and repeat. Well, we fought a lot more than as usual. It allowed me to practice my Send Raynor Home micro again, which I haven't played it in a long time. GG. Cyclone is an enemy self-taunt, yeah. It's funny because a base produces 10 gold per second, and if he waits 15 seconds to kill an 18-second raider, then it's almost a break-even. In terms of you know, how much he kills for how many seconds, which of course doesn't make any sense in 1v1 base, but in 2v1 base I'm basically earning it back every time he stands still. Have they fixed ladder matches counting? Yes, they have. It's running properly now, as you can see.
Greetings, friend.
Thank you for the sub, Fetty69, Vividich, Anxious Oki, The Heretic, Celestia, Zeal2, Mortified Penguin.
Apparently
Penguin
I'm
Lion.
in your top 2% of viewers on YouTube.
Oh,
You were my most watched channel this year across the whole platform. I guess I might as well give you my prime.
thanks very much, Chalkstorm. I didn't know you get those kind of analytics. Do you think they'll be adding the campaign changes they did in 2022 again? Really loved playing those changes. They were a great breath of fresh air. They're already in Sorasur. They have always been in since 22 and since 2020. Did you find them missing? Did you know that they're split off? Classic SD hasn't got them. Classic HD does have them. Yeah, 140%. That's true, Akame95. 140%. If you keep surrounding one unit at a time, and I am not in no upkeep, then it's bad, in a way.
Okie dokie.
You're awesome, Grubby, loving this Warcraft festival, D.
Thanks very much, Drainer. Yeah, they have reverted 100%. No, they reverted it? Wait, what? Really? They reverted the changes? On the campaign?
Okie dokie.
They reverted what exactly? There were 5 to 6 missions in the campaign that were changed significantly. The objectives were the same, but there were some extra mini objectives or things that were added by by like a couple of people in the 2020 Reforged team. And so the Reforged campaign was a little different than classic campaign. A weird split. You're not just changing graphics, but you've got 1% of the promised changes of 2020. They did not remove them, just played the campaign. Okay, am I getting too guide here? Yes, they have reverted 100%. They caused crash, so they reverted the campaign changes.
Okie dokie.
Can't wait to see you playing WoW soon. The streams are so fun to watch.
Thanks, Involtech.
Evening safer.
2 days from now. I don't know. I haven't played them. I would need to check it out myself. I don't know if I'm getting 2 guide, 1 guide.
Okie dokie.
Hot dog.
Hey, thanks, Bellero. Bellerofo in Voltec. Tyrion. I think there were some AI changes. I think he's talking about them. I don't know. Obviously, you can see I'm not a knower. You're either a knower or not a knower. Doesn't Mac work now, Fenix? Blizzard released MacFix twice now in the last 6 days. It still doesn't work for you? I thought for sure the one that fixed yesterday was gonna fix it. Blizzard made a blue post that you should reinstall if on Mac. Okay. Did you guys? Grubby, you don't explain in your video why you don't play with the new models? Yeah, I do. I'm confused why it is. I do explain it. You just didn't watch the whole thing. Do I need to find it for you? It is the new Warcraft 3. Now let's talk about the classic HD graphics. These are the most great breakdown grubs. But yes, forged classic HD graphic settings that are active right now as per 16 November game feature. Ever being AI art is a very content on millions, just like I was simultaneously. Concept art, evidently, sizing, you know, for you different, but if you died soon. Now let's talk about the classic HD graphics. These are the most important topic to talk about outside of, you know, all the other stuff. Well, that makes sense. If you take everything else, got designed by Lemon Sky, the outdoor intellectually, but it makes me the complete Reforged graphics toggle. Still ugly, won't use. They're still... Okay, Reforged, still ugly, won't use. Alright. Pretty bad FPS performance. You should imagine that bad FPS performance, you get about 1/3 of the FPS that you would get when you're using classic standard definition, legacy graphics. There are micro stutters that I'm experiencing, like when I make a unit for the first time, when I start a game for the first time, when I make a barracks for the first time. And so those are all making my skill level worse. I didn't explain it. Maybe he's talking about Classic HD. All of those also affect Classic HD. Because it's the same toggle. It's the same lighting. It's the same rendering, whatever. Yeah, still ugly won't use is Reforged. Okay. I'll show you. I'll pull out the Batmobile. I can see how it could be a little confusing. Zup. Classic SD. Classic HD. Reforged. Still ugly, won't use. Bad FPS. Micro stutter. Mouse lag. And many more.
Greetings, friend.
These are like the bad things, yeah? Bads. Goods. This is the graph for... This is the graph for why I use what I use. Don't forget audio. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the same, right? On both of them. So the cool thing is, sometime soon, they're going to be striking the option. They're going to be adding the option of removing this. But I have a massive question mark. Probably like a 70 font size question mark. Whether these are going to get fixed. This one's going to get fixed. But here's a question mark. And this entire thing is completely unsalvageable for me. But some map makers want it. It's a big one. Yeah, I think I could have done 75 even for the font on the question mark. Missing sound effects on the good side. Well, Classic SD is perfect, so... I don't need to write anything else. Why is perfection under bads? Because it's so difficult to improve on this. It sets unrealistic beauty standards. What's Classic SD? Like Legacy. What we've always used. WinterMaul Wars when? Now. Let's go now. Although it's lower FPS, I don't think it affects the game that much. Yeah. It's like between 90 to 150 for me, Reforged. It's not that bad, but it's bad for some people. It's like, what are your weak sides? I work too much? Yeah, exactly. But it's like, what else are you gonna say? Of course you're gonna say that. A future potential boss asks you your weak sides. Oh no, I habitually went to direct strike. That's not what we're doing here. We're doing WinterMaul Wars. Can we still play Classic SD? Of course, I do that all the time. Have you practiced any WoW for Classic? Yes, I've practiced a lot. I'm level 8. I'm ready. I left the starting zone. Oh, 7. I'm level 7. What happened? Didn't I just create a game? What happened? Oh, I think I pressed back, maybe. Instead of start. I pressed bottom left. My bad. WinterMaul Wars. The new custom map that I'm trying out. That I've been playing. It's fun. But I didn't ever win yet. Let's push our income. This is a 3v3 tower defense, tower aggro, unit send war. Very similar to Castle Fight and Legion TD. Just a little bit different dynamic. I'm gonna press RB. Grubby, you can also use no air to disable air creeps. Yeah, no air.
Is my aid required? As you wish.
I don't know if that worked.
What ails
People have been beating me with air. So lame. Alright, so next income is coming. Oh shit. Oh. Mid gameplay EA. Yeah, we removed the Dragon Roost. It's NA. I've tried it already.
Yes,
Okay, so we got trainee, swordsman, ninja. We got 2 workers. Build soul, next income coming. Now we can make shades. Okay. When is the next wave? Oh shit, it's coming already!
Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done.
Okay, cool. We have decided that our spiral is going to be a square from now on. 7 gold, 60, okay.
My strength is yours.
Same people again? Yeah, Nightbear joined again. He's good. This guy is good. Grubby, I'd like to 3D print a real size model of your favorite character. You interested? I don't care what you print. Knock yourself out, man. You really... Oh, look, we have nice income. Okay, so we're supposed to leak some to blue. I'm gonna leak to you, blue, for your money. Stop investing towers. There's one. Do you have to sell towers for more income? No, it's not like Element TD where you get interest rate. You get all your income from expending money on units that you summon to an opponent. Like these shades that we are being sent is sent by enemies. The creeps have to go to this astral beam. And so they're an opportunity for creating a maze. And I'm actually killing as few units as possible to share some of the income with blue. Otherwise, blue cannot really kickstart his economy. So I'm deliberately undermaking towers. But I think it has been enough for the time being. When can I safely sell to restructure? Keep making income, guys. We're lagging. This seems cool. Yeah, it's fun. But we're also food tight. Note how we're 24 out of 30 food. So we're not allowed to make more yet.
I stand ready.
Income is doing well. Jahiren is keeping up nicely too with the income. He's got grunts. See how he has more of a spiral form? Are we on a square maze mount, not spiral? Well, it's still a spiral. It's just a square spiral, right? Uh-oh. We're gonna leak. A little bit. So every, like, what, 30 seconds, you get income based on how many units you have sent to an opponent. And right now we got, like, tier 1 units in these 2 dark portals. When we upgrade to a summoning palace... Oh, it's every 25 seconds. When we upgrade to a summoning palace, the units actually lose 80% of their income efficiency. No, 40% of their income efficiency. So while you still can spend all your money on the value that you're seeing here, you should. When's the last time you played Hero Line Wars? I don't think I ever played that. So we're giving him some kills too, because blue only cleans up. Okay, we need to stop leaking, I think. Are we over leaking? If we play with no areas and Meta Tower is kind of OP. Maybe. Okay, we made some water runners. Yeah, these red towers are mine. And then blue is the goalkeeper, and teal or whatever this color is the other guy. Looks like we're defending pretty okay again. And then they got this guy with the spiral. He's got Ronald McDonald kitties. We've got the catcher. You can't actually see enemy income, interestingly. Does your other builder have slow? Yeah, he does. I should make it.
Upgrade complete.
Okie dokie.
Yes, my friend. Right away. Job done. What ails you? I am your servant. Right away. Is someone injured? I am your servant.
Yeah, slow is good.
Required. As you wish. Yes, my friend.
Man, when I'm thinking about my next tower, I'm missing income beats. Terrible, terrible damage. How to kill the dragons? I removed air this time. There's no dragons. I found the air losses to be pretty cheap. So I removed air. As the host, I can do this. I don't want to get cheapskated again by an opponent. Cheaply cheesed. Chuck E. Cheese, cheesy as hell. Yeah. I mean, I kind of don't know how to counter air yet, so it's a bit of a skill issue.
My life. Ready to ride.
Okay, we almost can't afford it anymore. How much is this? 500. Got a big leak coming.
Build more bombs. Build more bombs. Is someone injured? Job done. 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 What ails you? Job done. Job done. Job done.
That's not a wall off, right?
Job done.
No, it's not.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
He attacked the
Job done.
building for a bit. That was lame.
Job done.
Is Cloud the best tower? No, it's the cheapest. It's to form the skeleton of the maze. You can sell buildings for free, for full rebate. So you can always replace them later. Grubby, you gotta use hotkeys instead of clicking. I am using hotkeys. I just like the clicking because it makes me feel busy. How much range does this have? 600, okay. Okay, I think we actually attacked too late because we cannot spend all the money we have at the moment. Interestingly.
Is my aid required? Yes, my friend. Job done. Upgrade complete. What ails?
Got a bunch of slow towers.
I am your servant. Is someone injured? Of course.
I don't know if the bigger ones slow more or if they just slow and deal more damage. Oh, this guy's got a nice spiral too. You need to close the left so they run up right first. Oh. Oh yeah, that's true. That felt kind of like a cheat. Being able to lock him like this.
All gold is required.
My strength is yours.
You can sell the one that's near the T connection. This one?
I give you my wisdom.
Job done. Job done. Job done.
If it must be done.
All gold is required.
May I please
Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done.
must be done.
Job done.
I feel like you can kind of game the system.
All gold is required.
My strength is yours.
You can, it's called juggling. I thought they're gonna get mad if I do. But they're not mad.
Job done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. All gold is required. All gold is required. All gold.
Your income is weak, little girl.
All gold.
Real gamer would have 12,000 income now. What do you mean? My income is amazing.
All gold is required.
How much do I have? I did like insanely well. 6,000. There's no way you could have 12,000 now. Get some slow on that second tank. The second tank? What do you mean?
I will try.
Build more farms.
I will try.
Use my name. I cannot stop right away.
Job done.
I think I did amazing in terms of income. Too late. One was hit permanent, another was pretty fast. I don't know what you mean by second. How much do we got? 7,600. Yo, enemies. What's your income? Vibe check.
More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
5,000.
More gold is required.
No, it's not. That's yesterday's joke. Mid is so lame, 4K. Yeah, it's kind of a problem with the map that mid is completely reactive.
Build more farms.
Can I shave off a unit anywhere? Because we're missing the little... We're missing the last little bit. Oh, I can make this shorter. Grubby, I'm addicted to Mechabellum and it's your fault, thank you. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Need more DPS? No, I'm leaking to help blue. Herb made a great mace with few units, pro gaming there. I think he's lacking surface area for hitting.
Job done.
They're all stuck. But how long for them to be stuck? For them to get mad? Oh, this is such a sick roundabout. Oh, I forgot the income for a bit. Low APM gaming? No, it was high APM, but I was just... I forgot about income for a bit. Jesus. I was just so happy with designing my maze. How many income beats did I miss? How many income beats did I miss? Wait, 30k? Oh no. That's embarrassing. And then I sent this. This is me. Control left click is multi-select towers. Bro, are you teaching me Warcraft 3 mechanics, please? Please. Uh-oh. Is job done or not? Archangel General. What's his range? 700. Maybe it's overkill?
Grubby has too many big fans. He only making tower now.
I see. Why not have both summoning buildings in the same control group? Oh yeah. I could do that. Interesting. Teach me more Warcraft 3 mechanics. How did you like playing Warlock? Yeah, it's nice. How much are Infernal? Let's try to time a lot of cool stuff at the same time, okay? But first... Oh. After next income, we send scary things. That's it. That's all I can. Whoa. Maybe sent too soon. Oh wait, that's them. Jesus.
Is my aid required? Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Incoming. Where are the lizards? Kill already. Looks like the Infernals ain't doing anything. Since we're on WMW, HP bar damage only. Oh yeah. Yeah, looks nice. So, how do you know when the next wave is coming? It's not in waves? Oh, it's only you send it.
More gold is required.
I thought we're joining. I thought we're joining neutral waves.
More gold is required.
Yeah, saving up is bad for income, I know. It's only good for like a finishing push. I just wanted to try. Grubby, it's more efficient to upgrade 10 towers 4 times or 1 tower 10. Upgrade cost skills multiplicatively. 10 towers 4 times, 1 tower 10. Is it? Is it? I don't know. I'm new to the game. They're making torrents. You can see what buildings they have. They have a dark fortress already. Two of them have a dark fortress. We're all on Summoning Palace. Well, I'm still doing good in income. Grubby, when you do a big send, you can start sending with 1-2 seconds left, so you get the extra income with the next wave. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Send right before income comes in when you do a big send, so the income that you just earned is going to be added. True. What was the red income for Dark Fortress? Did the tooltip say? Oh, the recommended income is 15k.
More gold is required. More gold is required. I await your command. More gold is required.
Critical chance. We don't have enough slow here at the start.
Is someone injured? Is someone injured? I am your servant. Job done. Yes, my friend. I am your servant. Of course. Job done. Upgrade.
And here.
Job done. What? I await your command.
1 second left.
I await your command. I await your command.
Why are they so good? Why are they so good, guys? Dark Fortress, you have nearly 100k income. Yeah, but it's worse income generation. You only go Dark Fortress to start building up cooldowns. It's better you get wood. Yeah, but I don't wanna. I think it's bad because you get worse income there. It's only once you can't exhaust your cooldowns anymore on this tier that you should go. Hey, why is he... Why are they going straight there? Oh, I guess they've already been here. Huh? I feel like they just went straight there. Oh no, they are Death Knights that are leaving. Are we dead? Maybe I should get better towers.
Upgrade complete. All lumber is required. Upgrade complete. All lumber is required. All gold is required. All gold is required. All gold is required. All gold is required.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No! No! Can we cheat them a bit? You're a rat? Yes. Five lumber, what the? What the? Oh my god, you bastards, look at this. Upgrade tower set ascending. Yeah, I mean, I still needed income. You rat. We have a god. How good is it? Not bad. Centauran god. Orc elite. Orc elite, how good is it?
Let my cries chill.
All gold is required. Job done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade, grade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. I await your command. Upgrade complete.
Grub, can you... what? You want some more towers and mid just in case? Can you just write some? Sent upper being, armor type divine. Send Torrent God. Send God. Health 2 million. 1 million. 500,000. 4 million. Income 10 wheat. Oh my god, you can get income as wood. No way, you can get income as wood. Income is weed. Income 10 wood. Torrent God. Jesus. 1500 wood income. It's all about that. Orange Mace OP, check it out. We could send an upper being now with 1 wood income. Let's see how it does, the upper being. Where is it? I don't see it. Where's my upper being? You should stop sending... Where's upper being? Purple side? God, look at this cool formation. Oh my god, people are amazing designers. Please don't say it's dead already. Let's look again. I don't see it, the upper being. Oh, this one. I guess it really ain't that tanky. They're sending upper beings too.
Out with it. I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. More lumber is required.
35 to upgrade to faith. Wow. Uh-oh. Phew.
More lumber is required. More gold is required. More lumber is required. More lumber is required. Upgrade.
Greetings, friend.
Right away. Job done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Is that melee?
Town under siege.
What?
Job done. Upgrade complete. Our allies' town is under siege.
No! Don't leak!
Excited for your WoW content. Hope you enjoy.
Thank you, man. We need to send a Torrent God. Come on. No, come on. Oh, I need to get a faith first. Give Blue some wood? I don't think you can give any resources. Oh, you can. But you can only give 40. the range on this? 900. Huh? How did it disappear? Did it just die? This is not even the most efficient place.
Greetings, friend.
Mark. Banshee. Oh shit. Hey, I didn't get all my lumber back. What the fuck? You don't get all your lumber back? What the fuck? I got scammed! That's so unfair. My 35 lumber. Why would you get lumber back? What do you mean, why would you get it back? You get back everything else! Returns 100% of the gold spent. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really stupid. $35 lumber lost. Oh my god, that hurts. Where's the Tauren God? There it is, 2 Tauren Gods. They're taking no damage. Keep it up, Keeper Mark! Come on! Very important to keep it up. Wood income too low? Yeah, of course, because I didn't make a Tauren God, because I lost the 35 lumber. Unfair. $50 for 10, 10 for 1. That's kind of the same, isn't it? The same ratio. Oh no, it's 5 times as good. Now you're perma behind on wood? Dude, I know. It's hurtful. 1 million income? Really? Wow. So let's see, he walks like this, like this, like this. Then he has to go all the way around here. And then goes in here. And then back, around. And then... How does he get to yellow? Is this open? Here. Yeah, we made a Tauren God too.
More lumber is required.
So what's our lumber income? Let's see. 18,412. I don't even think his position is so optimal. Is it? It's probably more optimal than mine, but... Send units to purple is bugged. Is it? How do you know it's bugged? Oh yeah. Huh?
Our allies' town is under siege.
Huh. Now they're going. That looks like a massive send to him. I think I found the bug spot. Wow, they're bug abusing. Unbelievable. All the army was sent to him finally got sent. Why would someone do that? I'm just mad he found a better one than we did. But why is there... Oh my god, yellow, what the... Bro, yellow what?
More gold is required.
I have an axe.
More gold is required.
Yeah, it's a very elaborate kill box.
I await your command. This had better be worth. More gold is required.
Uh-oh. Lumber income 50.
More gold is required. More gold.
Dude, can we send a chicken? How much life does it have? 2 million. Why does it only have 2 million life? Armor 900 though, that could be good. 1000 lumber, how far away am I from that? Quite far. You surely survived till 1000 lumber.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I got 200 food now.
Job done. 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 Job done.
Blocked?
Job done.
It's not blocked. How is it blocked? It's blocked. My bad.
Job done. 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 Job done.
Spend some gold? Yeah, no problem. I was busy.
More lumber is required. Upgrade complete. Upgrade More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
Have an axe to grind.
More gold is required.
Master upgrade every basic tower. wonder how much good it does, really. Blue needs lumber. I'm giving him 3. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's 300,000 gold. Alright, I'll give him some more. He did a good job microing the bug. I gave him another 38. Now we're talking. Oh, pretty. Very pretty. Check income. Blue has far more gold income than you. Yeah, he's got 1 million. But I have more lumber income. I think you'll find that I actually have more income when you consider... They sent a chicken. Yeah, I'm going for chicken too. Like, he's got double my gold income, but Blue needs to start build... Lumber income is worth far more. Believe in the chicken, and the chicken believes in you. Let's see who lags out first. What's my FPS? I'm at 40 FPS. Now just imagine how bad it'd be on Reforged graphics. Yeah. Game desync? Really? They dropped one last one. Don't look at your base. Don't look at your base.
Hey, man.
Hey, Neo, thank you.
Yes, my friend. Of course.
Probably Neo. Because you were casting the German thing. Great C. Servus, jeder. We successfully held out long enough to lag out most of our enemies.
I've been thinking. You called.
More lumber is required.
Axe to grind. I have an axe to grind.
What's our FPS? 26. Oh no, it's dropping dangerously low. Grubby is learning the don't look strat we all had to use in the early 2000s. Really? It's real? Dude, my gold income is very low. Does that matter at this point? Yellow's resource is gonna be something else, yeah. Send mass units of everything to maybe get through. I'm sending. Oh god, 70 FPS. Send everything and crash them out. Yeah, I'm sending as much as possible. What's this? Sorcerer's Ultimate God. 4 million health. 1500 lumber. I guess we're saving up 5,000. It's not that far away anymore, to be frank. FPS drop when we move camera by a lot. Oh no. I don't want to desync. I don't want to close my eyes. Quick, chat. Send through ChatGPT. He dropped. Can you send through ChatGPT the following? Aerosmith, Don't Close My Eyes, but instead base it on WinterMaul Wars. And instead of like, I don't want to close my eyes, I don't want to look at my base. Something like that. Let's see what lyrics we can get. You're dead? Watch the enemy Ultra God? Oh no!
I give you my wisdom.
Shit. Suddenly he can afford Ultra Gods. Uh-oh. Help me! Teal, help! Build something up here! Help! I can't hold out for much longer! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, GG. I could stay awake just to see my towers firing. Watch the creeps go down in flames while I'm desiring that my allies won't DC. Game's still fine. But then you move your screen and my FPS declines. Chorus, don't look at my base because the lag will take me down. Every frame will freeze as my towers spin around. I just want to hold my lane and defend the creep parade. But don't look at my base or this game will degrade. It's so good. Now put it through one of those auto singers and we'll listen to it together. Oh man, what a game. What a game. My 4K PC finally helped me win a game of Warcraft 3. Oh jeez. So worth it. Oh, it's gotten too stale without air. Yeah, yep, now I know what happens without air. Man. Someone hosted a 1v1. He just starts. Here we go.
What is it? All word? What? Off I go then. All right. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Righto. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. All word? What is it? What? All word? What is it? Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
He's human, so this tower rush shouldn't really work.
Yes, me lord.
But maybe we try to hide
Off I go then.
our tower
Yes, me lord. All
in the
right.
trees.
Yes, me lord. All word. What? Yes, me lord. What is it?
What is?
Work. What is it? Ready to work. All right. Yes, me lord. Righto. Off I go then. Yes, me lord. All right. Righto. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. All right. All right. Off I go then.
Oops.
All work. Righto. Ready to work. Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord. Job's done. What? All work. All right. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Ready to work.
We found out.
What is it? What?
Oh.
All work. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Righto. Righto. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. All right.
What is direct strike?
What is it? What? Off I go then. All work.
The jig is up.
Ready to work. Off I go then. Lord. What? Yes, me lord. What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord. What is it? Operate. All right. All work. All work. What is it? Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Operate. Job's done. Yes, me lord. What is it? All work. What? All right. Yes, me lord. Oh, yes, me lord. What? What is it? All work. All right. Ready off I go then. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto. All right. All work. Righto. Yes, me lord. What? What? All right. What is it? Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. What? Job's done.
I didn't cancel the final tower.
What is it? All work. Yes, me lord. Right.
Our forces are under attack.
What? All work. Job's done. All work. What? Off I go then. Ready to work. Yes, me lord. What is it? What is it? Yes, me lord.
I come from the darkness of the pit.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to work. All work. What? All right. Yes, me lord.
What trickery is this?
What is it? What? All work. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
What is your feeble
Our forces are under attack.
All work. What is it? Work. Yes, me lord.
Before me.
What? Righto. All work. What is it? That's it. What is it? Off I go then. All work. All right. Yes, me lord.
Our forces are under attack.
Yes, my lord. All right. No one else. All work. Righto. What is it? Yes, my lord. Ready to work. Yes, I can.
Our forces are under attack.
You failed
What?
to
Righto.
amuse me.
What is it? All work. Yes, my lord. What is it? Ready
What
to
is your
work.
feeble request? What
Our
trickery
town
is
is
this?
under
All
siege.
work. What? Yes, my lord. Off I go then. If you want. Yes, my lord. All work. What?
Tremble before me.
All work. Yes, my lord. What is it?
What is your feeble request?
Our town is under siege.
Ready to work.
He's still tier 1.
Trickery is
We got that
this?
at least.
All work.
What a foolish ploy. Pitiful.
Yes, my lord.
Waste.
No one else available. Ready to
Our
work.
forces are under attack.
What trickery
Yes, my
is
lord.
this?
All right.
What a foolish ploy.
What a foolish boy.
What is it? What? Yes, my lord. All work. Yes, my lord.
What is your feeble request?
Alright, what do we do next?
You failed to
Yes, my lord.
Aha!
You fail to amuse me.
What is it? Job done. Off I go then.
What a foolish ploy. Tremble before me. What trickery is this? What a foolish ploy. To the slaughter. What is your feeble request?
Our town is under siege. More work.
No, 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 not my tower. I need this.
What is it? More work. All right. All right. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto. What? Righto. What? What is it? Off I go then. Yes, me lord. If you want. What? Off I go then. More work. That's it. What is it? Yes, me lord. Righto. Yes, me lord. What is it? All right. Work. Yes, me lord. What is it? What? Off I go then. Yes, me lord. All right. Yes, me lord. Work. Righto. What? No, what is it? All work. Yes, me lord.
What is your feeble request? I go to destroy. You fail to
What?
amuse.
Off I go then. Righto.
Waste my time.
All work. Yes, me lord. What? All right. Right, what is it? Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
What trickery is this?
Very little to say.
Your forces are under attack. All work.
What trickery is
I don't know much to say.
Job done. What is it?
tremble before me?
What? Yes, me lord. All work.
Oh no, I needed that farm for my...
Upgrade.
What is your feeble
Yes, me lord.
request?
All work. All right.
What is your feeble request?
I needed that farm for my extra base.
Yes, me lord.
I mean my extra hero.
Righto. What? Off I go then.
Don't waste.
Is he going back to heal? Even though he could kill.
What?
Tremble
Ready to
before
work.
me. What trickery is this?
Job
Tremble
done.
before
Yes,
me.
me lord. Job done. What is it? All work. All work. Righto.
Don't waste my time.
What?
What
Ready
is your
to work.
feeble request? You fail to
Yes,
amuse
me lord. Yes,
What trickery is
Freaking body blocker.
pitiful?
see. Arched. What is it? All work. Off I go then. Ready to work.
Lord,
Another round.
tremble before me.
You see.
He's watching this back. I'm laughing at you retroactively. Uh-oh, it's Blood Mage.
Ready to work. Name your poison.
What is your feeble?
Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord. You seem a little parched. Oh, laddie, have one on the house.
Waste my time.
Is trouble brewing? Yes, me lord.
What trickery is
Another
this?
round? I'll put it on your
Tremble before me.
Another round? I'll give it a shot. Oh,
What is
laddie,
your feeble
have one
request?
on the house. What? All right. Name your poison. Are under attack. I'll put it on your
Waste
tab.
my time.
You
Pitiful.
seem a little parched.
What trickery is this?
What is it? Is trouble brewing?
Tremble before
Another
me.
round? I'll give it a shot, son. I'll give it a shot.
What trickery is this?
Our forces are under attack.
Tremble before me.
Name your poison.
What is your
Oh, he has Flame Strike.
Trouble brewing? I'll put it on your tab. You see, it's hard. What? Yes, Lord. All right. You see, it's hard. Trouble brewing? Have one on the house. I'll give it a shot. Another round? Have one on the house. What is it? What? Right there. Name your poison. Oh, laddie. Name your poison. You see, it's hard. I'll put it on your tab. What? What is it?
Is someone injured? I am your servant.
Trouble brewing? Another round? More work? More work? Yes, me lord. What is it? What? Yes, me lord. All right. Off I go
I
then.
come to cleanse. Is someone
What?
injured?
Yes, me lord. What is it?
What?
Name your poison.
Yes, my friend. Is my aid
I come from the dark.
right away? What ails you?
Another round? I'll put it
My aid required.
More work.
Is someone
have one on the house. Save your poison. Is trouble brewing?
Job done. Can't build that. Right.
magic? Blood elves.
Yes, my lord. More work.
Is someone
Our forces are under attack. What is it? What is it? More work. I go then. Yes, my lord.
Is my aid required?
And the game goes on.
What ails you?
Another round?
What is your
Thirst
feeble
for magic. Get on with it.
Yes, before me.
I smell magic.
What is your
Symbol in the blood elves.
Forces are under attack.
Save your poison. Is trouble brewing?
Yes, my lord. Yes, what is it?
What ails you?
What? Off I go then. Yes, I can. More work. Yes, my lord.
Save your poison. Is trouble brewing?
What?
Another round?
What? Yes, my lord. Our forces are under attack.
What ails you?
Save your poison. Is trouble brewing? I bring pandemonium!
What a foolish ploy.
I smell magic. Of course. Yes, my friend. I am your servant.
Another round?
What
my
is your
aid
feeble
required?
request?
See the little bar.
Is someone
Trickery is this?
What ails you? Is my aid
We have very little mana and mana regen.
What trickery is this?
Save your poison.
What trickery is this? Tremble before meat.
magic in the air? Get on with it.
All gold is required. What is it? All right.
Sure you do.
What is your
My aid.
Trouble brewing?
What ails you?
Another
Our town
round?
is under siege. More work. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. More work. Right.
Save your poison.
Forces are under attack.
Trouble brewing? Another round? Save your poison. You see? Have one on the house. Is trouble brewing? Just that?
What is your feeble
Yes, my lord. Forces are under attack.
Is my aid.
More work.
I thirst for magic.
What is
I
it?
smell magic.
trickery is
On with it.
What? Off I go then. Yes, my lord.
What is your feeble request?
Save your poison.
Not enough mana.
You fail.
Is trouble brewing?
Come, cleanse this.
Another round? I'll put it on your
Okay,
trouble brewing?
GG. Why no shop? I have a shop. How else do I have breakers? It was in the middle of the map. Alright, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I don't want to watch this later. I mean, when you went back, if it's you, with 10 hurt footies, I think if you just shove them in my peasants, even if you lose them all, you win the game. You went back to regen. That's where you lost it. Called back from the darkness of the pit, yeah. Nicely done, that was me. Yo, GG thinking gamer. No, it was me. No, it was me. Alright, let's play some 3v3. Stanley Parable when? I don't know. Sometime this year, most like. Oh, we'll finish it off stream. Ave Caesar. 3v3 against Diogenes. Diogenes?
Something you're doing? Work, work.
Diogenes, Calunifera, and Bobzilla.
Be happy to. I can
Okay, yeah, let's share unit control. We're against Undead Human, and we are Orc, Night Elf, Human. So we have greater racial diversity.
ready to work.
We're a veritable melting pot. Map. This is my nearest opponent. How near is this? Relatively near.
Ready to work.
Somebody said Twitch is dying. I don't see any fewer views. Arguably, there's more here. There's been some talk of a Twitch apocalypse. This time, nobody... well, yeah, advertisers are skittish about controversy. And so, it's all fake.
Ready to work.
Yeah, I need to check my own stats. But basically, political streamers say things that people try to get them cancelled for. So they go to advertisers, and then allegedly Twitch would lose some advertisers. And so the question is if that's actually happening. Let me see if I can see it. I've been following the discussion a bit. I'm not seeing any apocalypse on my channel.
Something you're doing?
No, I think it's made up, maybe. Because the first we heard about it, I believe, is from a Kick streamer. And they said they had so much inside info from Twitch. And they said Twitch lost 70% of their advertisers. We heard this from a Kick streamer. And then everyone started saying, well, if it's true, then it's because of Asmongold. No, if it's true, then it's because of Hassan Abi, etc., etc., etc. And then streamers started showing how they lost so much ad revenue. One guy showed he went from... I don't even... I don't know any of these streamers almost. Obviously, I know Hassan Abi Asman. I don't know any of the other streamers that were complaining about their ad revenue that were used as examples. Someone said, and I don't know this is going to be hard to hear, he went from 10,000 ad revenue per day to only 2,000. He said he might as well quit, which I think we can all empathize with greatly. Why would you do it for any less than that? But the point is, he went from doing subathons to not subathons or something, and that would be like a reason why maybe he went down in revenue. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, of course. And then another guy said his ad revenue went to 0, but then later he retracted his statement, saying it probably went to 0 for other reasons, namely because he had election in his tags. And then later he said, oh, my bad, false alarm. It's not actually what's going on.
Nature is restless.
So anyway, I'm looking at my numbers. And it looks normal. The tag system affects revenue. He streamed way fewer hours. Yeah, exactly. He went streaming way fewer hours and then he was complaining. A very unlikable looking guy. The one that was complaining about only making 2,000 a day. He said if he wanted to make only 2,000 a day, he would just become a mailman. Which, considering most Twitch streamers stream 365 days a year, if you were a mailman and you made that, you would definitely also want to work 365 days a year, because you'd be making $750,000 as a mailman. Grubby, he was joking, don't be that guy. Okay, he did not look like he was joking to me. I don't think it's funny either. I hate this habit of saying he was joking, I was joking. Because there's never a joke in the joke. Like, most he was joking can just be explained by, no, he was lying. Or, no, he was saying the opposite of the truth. but nobody would ever think it's funny, which means it's not a joke. It just feels like a walkback or something. Yeah, jokes are supposed to have half-truths in it to be funny. So if he was joking, it wasn't funny. I don't think he was joking. I disagree that he was joking. Make inflammatory statement, then say joking when get called out. Yeah.
Work complete. Work complete. Work complete.
Anyway, I don't care. But I don't see personally any evidence that there's an apocalypse. And I think Twitch didn't address it, which is fair dinkum. They didn't want to like start denying it or whatever. They knew it's just gonna pass.
I can wait no longer. I can wait no longer. Weak-minded coward. War chief, I'll consider.
His fellow clan member got ad revenue removed for Iran tag. What's wrong with running? Racist against marathon runners. Oh, we leveled up. Clutch level up.
Be happy. No mercy.
Of course. Look. Anyone would hate having their income split by 5. Let's say if it was true and it was not your fault and it was hoisted upon you, nobody likes having their income cut by 5. I think nobody is discussing that. Nobody's complaining about that. It's the insensitivity with which he said it. And now not even sure if it's true.
Are there enemies above?
Don't worry.
I need order. War chief. I need order.
Oh no.
Speak. Work the double. Are there enemies above? Chief. Like mine. Onward and upward.
Be happy.
Double. Speak, chieftain.
I don't want to check my stats, I don't want to see the crash, I don't want to look at the decline, I want to keep my stream alive, but the numbers keep dropping down, I can't deny this pain inside. Yo, nice man.
Are there enemies above?
Sick bars.
I need order. Speak, chieftain.
So you think I shouldn't have regen the red footies? Yeah, I think you should have just thrown them all into the meat grinder. You had me by the balls, and then you let go. And then I could sing again. Because my income was about to be super screwed. Your leaving allowed me to get a sanctum and a priest.
Friend. Are there enemies above? War chief, speak. What do you want? Moon double. Finally.
Yeah, he did. The stock guy, he had no problems actually, the stock guy. He just removed the tag and he was remonetized. And also Twitch doesn't show ad revenue for like the last 2 days. So it always shows up as 0 until it calculates it.
I'll consider it. Speak, let none survive.
Holy damage. Woo! Those guys are strong. Do they have evasion or something? The hunters.
Are there enemies above?
Oh no.
Not enough mana. Not enough.
Oh no.
Our heroes, I need order.
Ach, 9. Freaking creep. Sabotage me hard.
I need order.
Why so far away?
Other enemies above.
Be happy.
Moon double. Moon double.
Do you run ads manually? No. I hate running ads manually as much as you guys hate seeing them. So it's automated.
Got the righteous crew.
Moon double.
Abby Jaman.
Speed.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Our allied town is being attacked. Ready. Other enemies above.
I hear you, man.
Speed.
Don't worry. Be happy. I got the righteous groove.
But I need to do it for Twitch's survival.
Other enemies
Make
above.
it fast.
Don't worry.
Why not remastered?
Our allied town is being attacked.
There's a couple of downsides of it. It's getting attacked by 2.
Abby Jaman.
I need order. The Warsaw is supreme. We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked.
Be happy.
Double.
I got the righteous groove. My pleasure.
Other enemies above.
Abby Jaman.
Research complete.
I think they're okay.
I need orders. I can moon double.
Plus I got my own worries.
Other enemies above.
I hear you, man.
Speed.
Don't worry.
Moon double.
I got the righteous groove.
Whatever you say. Our town is under attack. I need orders.
Abby Jaman.
Ready to work. What do you want? I can reach. Other enemies above. Our allies zero head up speed. Speed.
Got the righteous
Double. Our allies above. Speed.
I could go and help them now.
Allied town is being attacked.
Looks like they need it.
I need orders.
Don't worry.
Moon
Be
double.
happy. I got the righteous
Other enemies above. Other enemies above.
No mercy.
I could have healed him. Hey, you block me, you bastard!
Be happy.
Hunter's block. Hey, Grubby, new viewer here. Oh, welcome. Hello. Ignore what you just heard.
What you want? Moon double. All the tribes. Yes.
Don't worry.
I need orders.
Purple left. Nobody left.
Other enemies above. I need orders. Onward and upward.
Dude, I can tell he has insane upgrades.
Something is doing moon double. Our allied town is being attacked.
2-2 upgrades. No, why would you leave?
Allied tower, allied attack. Our town is under attack. Other enemies above. Onward and upward.
Alright, it's fine. GG. Hey Grubby, new viewer here. I watched your stream first when you played Legion TD 2. I was wondering, do you have any previous Legion experience? I imagine you do, considering it's a Warcraft 3 map, and do you have any quick impressions to share from the game? I think Legion TD is a pretty... it's a pretty chill game. I think it's kind of fun. It's actually surprisingly challenging, especially the knowledge learning curve. I think a lot of the learning curve is knowledge, not a lot of mechanics. And that knowledge is not that easy to build organically. It doesn't give you a lot of time to make decisions. I think the game is best learned by looking at all the numbers, looking at all the towers. And yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I started seeing your streams since the 2.0 update, started playing Warcraft 3 since. Like the content on YouTube and the streams. Thanks very much. Glad you've been enjoying it. And I did not have a lot of experience with Legion TD. I played it twice in Warcraft 3, so I was completely new to the game. So my current stats, 22-2 with random in one-on-one, 38-3 with orc, we're 4-3 in 3-on-3 with random, and then we're 2-0 with orc in 3v3, 3-0 with undead, 3-0 with human. And it's time for a portrait change again. I just played you in that 3v3. Which one were you? Kaloon? How can I watch it again? You can check it on my YouTube channel. It's really easy to rewind in YouTube live streams. I have a new YouTube channel called Grubby Streams. Bobzilla again. Oh. Let's go for a tavern hero. The Bleeding Sinfonate. The Bala rifles, okay. Where do I make my AOW? Next to the creep camp of the gold mine, maybe? Or maybe next to the mer camp? You can't build it too close. There's like a 2000 radius where you are not allowed to build. I think they're not going to wake up. If they do, it's very bad. Okay, I think if I built it here, they wake up. There's an invisible box around any gold mine creeps and any level 7 creeps that the creeps wake up if you build anything too nearby. It's because if they don't do that, then you can just build like a tower right on top of them when they're sleeping at night, and you'll clear bases too easily against the philosophy of, you know, needing to bring an army to deal with them. It's loud when you're building. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll go for the mercenary camp with like 3 archers and then move it to the gold mine. This guy is going Pala rifle. Four in gold is part of the Pala rifle build, but he forgot.
I stand ready.
He forgot a little bit too long. I'm helping him out. Check him. All good.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Beware, I live. Fire away.
I stand ready. Away. Same.
Fire away.
All too easy.
The order is given. You may speak. You may speak. I'll find a way. I forbid. Fire away. I forbid. Fire away. You may speak.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fiend's opening, okay. is so crazy what... Oh no, I got these... I forgot there's shitty creeps here. Alright, I'll take all the shitty creeps.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
Dude, this creep route is freaking goated. This is insane. We have infinity lava spawns. An actual use case scenario where Firelord is the best pick.
It is done. It shall be. You may speak. Fire away.
Put some wisps. Make sure I know when people are maybe coming.
Your building is
Do a little bit of cross-map harass to stop an expansion. This guy is also starting an expo.
The order is given. Fire away.
Thank you. I'll clear it for you. He actually lost to the count. Helps us a lot.
upgrade finished.
Nice level up.
Fire away. It is done. It shall be. You may consume.
Just trying to get that vault ready. Yordle. Woo! Explodium. Holy shit. Double TP. Calm down, man. Jeez.
Fire away. You may speak.
Your building is complete.
Fire away. I'll light the
What else did we get? Ogre Magi, Mud Golem.
You may speak. It shall be.
Assist Goblin Shop? Yes.
I'll light the way.
Yeah, Purge got some use. That was nice.
Fire away. Ashes to ashes. It is done. You may speak.
Trying to rush Volcano here.
The great outdoors.
Hi!
What is nature's call? The great outdoors. Are we being invaded? Is there trouble?
I'm lit. You may speak.
Are we being invaded? Your building is complete. Your building is complete. What is nature's call?
Nice.
The great outdoors.
Did he take an expansion?
The great outdoors.
Take your time.
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Hi! What is nature's call?
My patience.
Looks like he's going back to the same place. The undead that TP'd actually dropped a sacrificial skull. I love that.
Hi!
What a commitment.
Is there trouble?
Fire away.
Hi! Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Could go for Ogre Mage now with Bloodlust. 320 gold.
Fire strikes before.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Is
Ooh.
there trouble?
Greetings, friend.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Lucar.
Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
I've said this many times, but your stream helps me sleep at night. THX grub less than freaking 3.
Upgrade finished. What is
This guy's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Is there trouble? Research
Greetings, friend.
Again, apparently.
Our warriors have engaged.
Our tires are gone.
What is nature's call?
Get on. I'm awake. Hello,
What is nature's call? Research finished. Is there trouble?
where shall I
Are we
strike
being
next?
invaded? Fire away. What is nature's call? Is there trouble? Making trade.
Paladin guy has an expo, bunch of towers, tier 3, and applying pressure with 2,000 gold as well, and 1/1 upgrades. But no rifle range. Now he's gonna FFS again.
Invaded for the tree.
He's like, damn it! Another mistake!
Gladly. What is nature's call? Gladly.
Where shall I strike?
Well, I could heal Null, yeah.
What is nature's
Is he getting it?
Our warriors have engaged.
He did not get it.
What's nature's call? Hi.
What is nature's call? Hi!
What is nature's call? What is nature's call? Hi! Are we being invaded? I'm
Yeah, boys. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Hallo, jemand hier spricht Deutsch? Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Wie kann ich ihr helfen, meinem Freund? Was brauchen Sie? The creep start put you so ahead. Wow, yeah, that was crazy. Leveled up so fast. Ich spreche. Eine Flasche Pommes bitte. Okay, kein Problem. Kommt sofort. Hätten Sie auch gerne ein bisschen Mayonnaise damit? Dazu? Gleich wie der Holländer? Hey, how you enjoying WoW so far? Yeah, it was fun. I'm looking forward to the 21st. You you sound like a German robot. Well, I used to work as a German robot. That's why. Ich hatte nie gedacht, dass ich Grubby Deutsch reden höre. Das ist wild. Hippity hoppity, this chat is now German property. Amen. Does Grubby actually host DS lobbies and go AFK, or is that an imposter? No, that's an imposter. And that's a very dangerous imposter, because this map, when you download it and you play it, it will wipe out all your direct strike progress, your leveling progress, your skins, everything. Do not join Grubby lobby on Battle.net. It's not me. Lol, that's evil? Yeah, it's evil. Dein Deutsch ist Tatsache sehr gut, Grubby. Dankeschön. Always keep a backup of your direct strike save. Yeah, supposedly you can recover it with an old save from an old direct strike map that was legit. When you watch that, it'll re-override everything. Ich komme aus dem Süden und in meiner Heimatstadt sind sehr viele Niederländer. Ah, wie toll für dich. Did you teach yourself German? No. Why would anyone do that? No, I didn't want to learn German at all. But when I was 12 and I went to high school, German was mandatory, like 1 or 2 hours a week. And I always bemoaned it, but I ended up falling in love with the language. I actually really love German. I don't love how difficult the conjugations and pronouns are and everything, but I really like the language. It sounds wonderful, I think. Not many people agree on this, but I really like it. And then it came in really useful when I started esportsing, because turns out Germany is a bit of the European hub of a lot of esports. ESL, Turtle Entertainment, was founded there, and there were many tournaments there, so it was really helpful. Like, don't underestimate the level of comfort that you get from being able to speak the language when you have a tournament somewhere. Like, the difference between being in China or in Germany or US, it's enormous. Just having like the freedom of movement, the freedom to express yourself, communicate with people, even like social interactions you have can contribute to a better demeanor, a better mood, and therefore better play. Because you've already done all the work at home to be the best possible Warcraft 3 player you can be. You've got as much knowledge as you can have. The rest is all mood. So anything that puts you like in a good mood helps a lot. Now, the best competitors can put themselves in the best shape very consistently, even when all the odds are stacked against them. But I was a little vulnerable sometimes to outside influences. So I traditionally perform very well in the US and Germany because I feel very at home. And then like, as much as I love China and Korea, because I don't speak the language, I can't just go off by myself, start ordering food. The last time I ordered food by myself in Korea, well, not the last time, but the worst time, I didn't know anything. I was very hungry. I arrived from a long flight from the Netherlands, 14 hours flight, one transfer. I get there, it's raining, you know, I'm soaking, wet cat/dog. Didn't know what hotel I should go to. Didn't know who to contact. I knew I was there for a tournament, but I just dragged my ass into a restaurant. They were extremely friendly. Customer service in South Korea is insanely friendly. And then there were no pictures. I can't read Korean, and so I just pointed at anything, and I could see that they were like, "Are you sure?" But I feel like I was committed because I can't speak to any of the nuance. Like I couldn't be like, like I can't do any of that, right? Like you can't speak in nuance. So I just pointed confidently, and they were like, "Really?" And I was like, you know, this one, yeah, just smile. Turns out it was winter, it was cold, it was raining outside. The dish I ordered was ice noodles. It was like vermicelli, like glass noodles, drenched in ice cubes. It was like the worst thing I could order. I mean, I just wanted some hot soup or something. It was only later that I started learning some of the, you know, some of the terms for food. Whereas in Germany, I can go anywhere for a big bratwurst and I know how to order it. It's very nice. Hey man, I'm starting to play and I've been losing all my games. I don't know why. Greetings from Chile. Yo, Enya, send me your replay. I'll watch it now. Is micro-positioning that important? Any tips on how to improve hero management? I've got a lot of coaching material on YouTube where I coach this player called Harstem. And there's a lot of coaching material there. But if you want, you send me a replay on Discord, I'll watch it. Ich benötige die Custom Keys für eine deutsche Tastatur. Finde aber leider nichts im Internet. Hat jemand einen Link? Einen Moment mal bitte. Ich frage meinen Freund von Deutschland. Vielleicht hat er etwas für ihr. We keep doing Hearthstone going forward. Yeah, no, I like that a lot. I like coaching him a lot. He didn't ask me to coach again for human. Did you notice the bug wins sometimes don't count? Loss always count. Hasn't it been fixed for the last 1.5 days? Nope, it got cooked again today. Losses counted, wins didn't. Damn. No 3 wins today didn't count. Damn. That's crazy. I found Hearthstone watching you coach him. Watch you both now. Appreciate that. That's great. And we're in a different time slot, right? So you have a larger part of your day now covered with Warcraft content. That's great. Anyway, I didn't see the replay from the guy, so I'm just gonna queue. I can't wait forever. Like, you only have a very short time to answer.
What is it? All right. Okie dokie.
Renee TV, thank you. Hey, I'd like to introduce you to the Paladin rifle strategy. It's both exciting and unique, as you'll soon see. Wow, that sounds really interesting. I am so ripe for an adventure. I shall proceed with Pala rifle forthwith. Thank you, sir. Let's go Pala rifle. We're getting an early start on our World of Warcraft Classic roleplay.
We are learning.
Righto. All right. Off I go then.
It's really fun to play games together with friends over all the world. Let's have fun. Grubby, how hard are you gonna go with WoW? It will depend. It will depend. Cringe? Oh no. Why? Yeah, it'll depend on how much fun it is for how long.
Job's done. Job's done. All work.
Burn! Got him! You're the one that's cringe.
Job's done.
Oh, you didn't see that coming.
Job's done. Yes, my lord.
Would he still have said cringe if he knew that he was leaving himself wide open?
All work.
Type it correctly.
What is it? What is it? What?
Close your parentheses.
What? All right. What is it? Off I go then. All work. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto. I live. Righto. All right. Done. That's it.
I nearly left myself wide open in my parentheses.
You have a target?
What did you ask of me? As you wish, for my people. Justice.
My parentheses said I'm adopted. Ouch.
Strike with great
Dude, people are very close to each other. Wait, who's that skin?
It shall be done.
This is Admiral Proudmoore
At your call. I am not afraid.
of the Terran Fleet Command.
Yes, me lord. Off I go then.
Let me face the peril.
What is it?
Yo, is that Kunkka? Set sail!
Our town is under
Yes,
siege.
me lord.
What and
All
why,
right.
sir? Our forces are under attack. I'm your
Set my jib.
What is it? Yes, my lord. Off I go then. Yes, my lord.
I'm your shooter. Aye, sir.
Forward.
You have a target?
What would you ask of me?
Forward.
The horses are under attack.
Kill hauled a lot of them.
It shall be done. At your call.
What is it?
What would you ask of me?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Forward. Forward.
At your call, as you wish.
What is it?
I am not afraid. Let me face the devil, as you wish. At your call.
What? Righto. All right.
What would you ask?
Yes, my lord.
I am not afraid. Let me face the devil. What would you ask of me for my people?
Say the
I am
word.
not afraid.
Strike with great vengeance.
At your call.
Forward. Yes, my lord.
Justice will be served. Defending your name.
Job done.
At your call.
Lock and
Say your name. I am not afraid. Let me face the devil. Let me
Is he
face the
checking for
devil.
expos?
I am not afraid.
Or did he miss his crystal balling?
At your call. It shall be
Let's go to orange camp.
Job done. Yes, my lord. Then.
I guess he was checking for expansions.
At your call. For
Yeah, turtle scan.
as you wish.
There's no room to swing a cat in this crowd.
Be done. I am not
Is
afraid.
team colored health bar a bad habit? No, it's just preference.
It shall be done as you wish.
It's just preference.
Let me face the devil.
I don't like it because I like seeing my units at a glance. I like seeing that they are, you know, green color or orange, which also defines their.
Face the devil.
It defines their health, so I like that.
I am not afraid. At your call, as you wish. It shall be done. Let me face the devil.
allied town is under siege.
What is it?
But it's whatever you prefer, man.
Strike with great vengeance.
This guy has 0 units.
At your call.
Strike with great vengeance. Locked and loaded. Aye,
Forward.
aye, sir.
Let me face the devil. What would you ask of me?
Our town is under siege.
Job done.
You have a target?
Yes, my lord. Righto.
Our allied town is under siege.
Job done.
I am not afraid.
What? Off I go then. Yes, my
Let
lord.
me face the devil. For my people. It shall be done.
Forward. What is it? Yes, my lord. Then. Yes, my lord.
What would you ask of me?
Lock and loaded.
As you
What do you need? Okay, time to go.
I am not afraid.
Horses are under attack.
For honor. Justice will be served. As you wish. For my people. What would you ask of me? Let me
I need to increase the distance as much as possible.
face the devil.
Strike with great vengeance. Our town is under siege. Locked and loaded. Aye, sir. I'll take care
I
of it.
am not afraid. At your call. As you wish.
What is it?
Would you ask me?
Research
For my
complete.
people. Let me
What
face
is
the
it?
devil.
Yes, my
I
lord.
am not afraid.
You have a target? I'm your shooter.
What is it?
At your call.
Forward. All right.
Aye, sir.
I am not afraid.
What? All right.
What do you need?
Let me face the devil.
Warlock.
Yes, my lord.
At
Forward.
your call.
I'm your shooter.
What? I guess I can. Yes, my lord.
Let me face the devil.
You have a target?
I said something. I am not. At your call.
Ready to go.
Sir. It shall be done. Let me face the devil. For honor.
It's I bring a thing. Strike with great vengeance.
At your call. What would you
Ready to go.
as you wish. Let me face the devil. Justice, sir. It shall be done. Must be a
What do you need? The horses are under attack.
What? All right.
At your call. What would you ask of me? I am not afraid. At your call.
What is it?
Let me face the
Our
devil.
allied town is under siege.
Off I go then.
Locked and
Ready
loaded.
to What is it?
I'm your shooter.
What would you ask of me?
Oh my
It shall
god, they
be
took the
done.
big camp
For honor.
with hippogriffs.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Horses are under attack.
As you wish. I am not afraid. At your call. At your call.
Aye, sir.
We should move soon.
More tools is required. I am not afraid. It shall be done. Let me face the peril for my people. For my people. It shall be done.
Job done.
There's no camps left.
Our allied town is under siege.
Yes, me lord.
At your call.
Yes, me lord. Right.
I am not afraid.
Job done. What is it?
What would you ask? For honor. For honor. At your call.
Ready to
As
work.
you will. Let me face the peril. Let me face the peril. For my people.
I sense something elusive.
I am not afraid. At your call. It shall be done. It shall be done.
Must be avenged.
At your call.
My pleasure.
More work.
I sense something elusive.
What do you need? Aye, sir. Aye, time to go. At your call. For honor. And you will.
My people must be avenged.
Forces are under attack. Under siege. And you will. What would you ask? For honor. I am not afraid. For my people. It shall be done. I'll take care of it. What would you ask?
Oh my god, my positioning.
Aye. For my sons. For honor.
My people must be avenged. We should move soon.
I am not afraid. It shall be done. At your call.
Okay, screwed over here hard.
Under siege. For honor. It shall be done. And I am
Oh shit!
You have a target?
Oh my god.
I'm your shooter. Aye, sir. Okay. I'm your shooter.
Job done.
What do you need? I'll take care of it. You have a target? You have a target? Okay. Aye, sir.
I hope he says
I'm your
try not losing.
What do you need? I'm your shooter. You have a target? Aye, what's the fight then? What do you need? I'm your shooter.
Outstanding.
One and one. Aye, sir. Ignite your sword. Shoot. You have a target? Our allied town is under siege. Where to? Approaching the sound barrier. What do you need?
We should move soon.
Our allies are in off.
My pleasure. It shall be done.
GG. Oh, 263 MMR. No. No. Gandalf. How's everyone's income? Orange had an expansion. Yeah, one of us had one. For quite a while. A small army. Yeah, insane MMR swing. Crazy. Why did Orange have 3 footman whole game? I don't know. He didn't make anything, but I got 3-man attacked. Outskilled. Lin versus Fortitude. Best orc, best human in the world. Back in 1 minute.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Greetings, friend.
Hey, thanks for the prime, Tobias.
A player's forces are under attack.
Grubby, I remember when I tried to get good at Warcraft 3, but I don't really remember his name. Some Iranian guy I knew who was 1 to 2 times world champion in Warcraft 3 here in Sweden. Wait, you mean He-Man? SK He-Man. Yeah. Yeah, He-Man won ESWC 2003. Huh? No, ESWC 2004. No, 3. 2003. I didn't know he was Iranian. I just knew he was really short and black-haired. Because he's Swedish. But I guess that's his ethnicity. Jeez, Grub. Yeah, must be him, I guess. You know, my neighbor, short guy, black hair. Yeah. And then after he quit Warcraft 3, he became really ripped. Or like, towards the end. He focused all that energy he had at being really good at Warcraft 3 into fitness. That's actually a dream I have. Is that after I stop gaming, which might be never, that I'm suddenly gonna be in the best physical shape of my life. Because Pato did it, He-Man did it. They stop gaming and they just blow up. It's kind of the inverted of, you know, the gymnast, or not the gymnast, the weightlifter that stops lifting. Okay, suddenly they worked for it, right? But they suddenly had Seas of Time, you agree?
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think so, Filthy Mike. Then he went on to study and lost all the weight again. Really? Was there ever a good Swiss player? There were some good Swiss players, but not world class for Warcraft 3. I think the problem with Switzerland isn't the standard of living quite good in Switzerland? Switzerland, Norway. So relatively speaking, an esports career is less worth it if you come from a high-income country. By like relatively, it's more worth it from a low-income country. So like Switzerland and Norway, which I think are some of the most expensive countries in Europe, gonna have fewer gamers that pursue a top career in esports, on average. Yeah, I have base layout tutorials, go visit. Switzerland also has low tax, so rich people move there and cook the number in the region here. Oh. Do I know anything about Iran? Not much. Almost nothing. What are you eating? I'm eating a bao with chicken. Well played, Ollie. Grubby, I was wondering, how much is the electricity price where you are? Like, how much per kilowatt hour? I haven't checked it in like 4 years, but 4 years ago it was something like 20 euro cents per kilowatt hour. How about where you're from?
A player's forces are under attack.
I think it probably went up a bit since then. Wait, let me check. Price per kilowattuur. 27 cents. But in August it was 40 cents. Oh wow. How much do you pay for electricity? At the moment, until this year, 0. For electricity. Because we have solar panels. So at the moment it's 0, but starting next year they're gonna scam us. How many panels? I'm not sure, like 27, 32, something like that. What was your investment for solar panels? Nothing, because they were pre-existing in this house. So the investment was embedded in the house price. Fun fact, solar panels cause huge problem for power companies since they add unpredictable amount of power to a grid. Yep, that's what they're gonna address in Netherlands next year. I mean, they already have started, the privately owned electricity companies. It's not a scam, you still use the grid, you gotta pay your part for the grid. No, we already do that, but they're gonna start charging us for giving them electricity. Are you using a battery system? No, we don't have a battery yet. I looked into it like 10 years ago. And batteries were really expensive, like 7,000 euros. And then the capacity wasn't that good yet. Right now in the Netherlands, they were saying the best home battery you can get to offload some of your energy without making it go to waste is a car, an EV car. Yeah, right now, the best EV cars come from China. We don't have one, but Europe just increased import tax for Chinese cars, Chinese EV cars. However, Norway doesn't have tariffs on those cars yet. So I guess you could travel to Norway and then drive your car home to somewhere in Europe. Would you install a battery if it explodes? You're fucked. I would dare. I would dare to do that, yeah. If they say it's safe, I trust them. There's many things in our house that can kill us. Australia charges for giving electricity if you use solar panels. Yeah, same here. It's changing to that here now too. Chinese EV are not the best. They are cheap garbage with massive quality control issues. Just like everything else comes out of China. That is a very outdated opinion. You will be left behind with that kind of thinking. The CEO of Ford actually quoted as saying he's had a Chinese car for the last 6 months and does not want to give it up. It's so much better in every single way. He said they cannot possibly compete. CEO of Ford. Like a company like BYD from China is producing extremely high quality legit car. A lot of people haven't realized that China manufacturing and industry are not the cheap knockoff plastic made in China anymore. That they're actually getting legitimately good high quality, high technology, and that they're the future of like all of our import.
Are under attack.
How are they compared to Tesla EV? I don't know how they're compared to it, but there's some interesting YouTube channels that cover this kind of news, and it sounds pretty legit to me. It's with sources and everything. I still would never support a Chinese company, rather support EU companies. You're already supporting Chinese companies. Where do you think SteelSeries gets their parts? Where do you think their manufacturing facilities are? Where does Razer get it? You see a Chinese headset with a Chinese name and a Chinese accent. When they say Bluetooth connected, you think, oh no, Chinese, that evil government. But almost every company you know is producing there. I'm not making any judgment about the morality of their government or anything like that. But there are a lot of outdated opinions if you don't like look up what's actually happening. The reason I'm saying this is not to show that I have some kind of superiority knowledge up on you. I'm just saying this kind of thinking is outdated and you're going to be left behind with that kind of thinking. And I don't wish that for you guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
We could do the same if we didn't care about our environment. We've already done the same. Every developing nation initially doesn't care about the environment. It's just that we've already had our phase, so now we can look superiorly and judgmentally at Brazil and China and be like, well, you got to think about the environment. We've already done it. We've already destroyed everything. Have I been to China? Yeah, I've been to China 35 times or something for Warcraft 3. Why are you trying to defend China? They are the worst offenders in everything. I don't think so. As a European, I'm a proud colonizer of continents all over the world. Erasing history of indigenous people that now no longer exist. That's crazy that you think that. By the way, I'm not a proud colonizer. I'm just using the ridicule to show the ridicule of the statement. You want to find out who's the worst? Only thing is you need to see is how far back in history do we go. Past isn't the present? Yeah, sure. So if you did all your genocide and your environmental destruction before a certain cutoff point, which is convenient to us, then we're the good guys and everyone else is the bad guys. And everyone else should remain in permanent poverty. I'm not okaying anything. Note that I'm not okaying anything, right? I'm just saying the ideology that you are from a superior country and that all the other countries or that certain other countries are the worst ever, it's really hypocritical. Every country's got a lot of bad shit behind them. How did we get to this topic? Someone asked me about the price of kilowatt hours.
A player's forces are under attack.
Greetings, friend.
Yo, thanks, Burning, Arthanax, Tobias. The fact that other people have done bad things in the past isn't justification for everyone to do their horrendous abuse right now. True. But like, even if you look at the present, we have a very... even if you look at the present, there are things going on right now by the greatest countries in the world that we support the most that are being underreported. And so I'm very hesitant to get into this mindset of like, oh, this one country that I have never been to, that I don't really understand, that the media tells me is like the worst, is the worst. Anyway, I'm not actually allowed to discuss this, am I? Because I don't have a political tag. So I'm gonna have to move on. No politics. Let's play some one-on-one. Palette cleanser. My tip for a better life, stop watching and reading the news. Yeah, that's a good idea. Have you been to South America or want to? I have been to Sao Paulo once, and that's the only time I've been there. I've never had a job opportunity outside of that one time, and I've never gone there on vacation, but not for lack of wanting. It's just when I was a kid, before I entered esports and gaming career, I pretty much went on vacation wherever my parents would go, right? Like I would go with them. And then after I'm 18, I was always busy traveling for work, right, for gaming. And so pretty much that decided where I would end up going. And I've only been on a couple of vacations of a destination of choice that was not tied to a tournament. So it's really been very determinative of where I've gone. Based on where tournaments were. Any country you want to visit? I've always wanted to visit the Galapagos Islands. But I don't know if it's highest prio. I've always wanted to visit Canada, Japan, Australia, New Zealand. US is always great vacations. I think those are the main ones. Yeah, the logistics are tough. That's exactly it, Zeradar, for Galapagos Islands. What about Singapore? My wife is from Singapore, so we've been there quite a bit. Okay, so everywhere except South America. Haha, no offense taken. Good. Good. Yeah. It's good that no offense is taken. There's so many countries in the world that I don't know much about, or haven't got like, I haven't got like any idea about it, or like I should go there because, right? I typically don't hear stories of Chile, Venezuela, Argentina, but I hear about Canada. I don't know, I guess it's just my bubble. So yeah, that's why I didn't think about it. Have you visited Malaysia, Pulau Pinang before? No, I've been to Perhentian, Pulau Perhentian Besar and Perhentian Kecil, Pulau Redang. Been to any tournaments in Sweden? Yeah, of course. There were many tournaments in Sweden. DreamHack, right? Jönköping, Stockholm. Jönköping like 4 times, I guess. Stockholm 2-3 times. First tournament in Stockholm was, I think, in 2004 or 5. The second Blizzard tournament I had been to, I think, was in Stockholm. And the crazy thing is, Blizzard treated us so well. Oh my god. During a time where most tournaments put up 2 to 4 people per hotel room without checking if you're okay with that, and just to cost save, I get it. right? And we didn't mind. Fun with the boys. Blizzard ordered 2 king's bed or 2 queen's bed for 1 person and gave $150 per day free room service. Oh my god. You bet your ass. I'm having a steak and a dessert every day. Steak and a chocolate brownie every day. So good. Oh my god. There's very few things I love more than free food. It's so sick. And what do you do with 2 beds? They're perfectly made. Do you sleep in half? Do you sleep half the night in each bed? You know, after like 4 hours, set the alarm, go to the other bed. Because you gotta make use of it, right? What year was that? If you were top 20 on ladder, you made it to the Blizzard European qualifiers. 20 people in Stockholm.
Everybody's laughing, everybody's happy.
Grubby, hey, how are you doing? Before you start playing WoW, one question. What political decisions and what political approaches should Alliance and Horde choose to prevent war in the future?
We should forge an alliance between us, so we can pay heed to the ancient prophecies. You can't call it alliance? Yeah. You went from 120 to 24 in a few games. No, I think this is my orc rank, right? It's a bit weird. It says highest rank 102. I'm not in the top 25. And it says rank 24 here. But I'm not 24. And I'm ranked 25 with orc. Okay, hold on. I need to write a bug report. Yeah, I found a bug. No, it's the same as before. Alright. When I am rank 102, my versus screen says I'm ranked 24, which means I'm ranked 25 with orc. Proof? It's so cooked. You just don't understand how it works under the hood. That's true. All is as it should be. That's not true. How old are you, Grubby? You look very young, but I remember seeing you when I was younger too. You haven't changed at all. I'm I'm late 50s. No, I'm 38. Yes. Kind of off topic, Grubby. You once recommended book Paradox of a Chimp. No, well, the Chimp Paradox, yeah. I loved it. Any other good books? Any other good books?
WC3 is still the only
I don't remember the
artist
other
that
names.
hooks me. THX for all you do, Grubby.
Cheers, Blaze. Do you watch any TV show or anime? I'm currently following Silo. I'm waiting for Arcane to binge it. I'm watching Ted Lasso, and I like it. Silo is good, but episode 1 of season 2 was kind of weak. It was slow. Did you know the word horde comes from Orda Ordu, meaning army in Mongol Turkish? Cool, I didn't know that. Ted Lasso is so good. What I like about Ted Lasso, it's lighthearted. There are some sports psychology elements, which I like. The characters are pretty diverse. It's not realistic, but I don't mind. And it's kind of funny. And I like the wordplay. There's a lot of wordplay, and there's like quick, unrealistically quick, but funny dialogue. Which reminds me a bit of Sherlock Holmes with Benedict Cumberbatch. The speed with which Sherlock talks is completely unrealistic. But in doing so, there is a kind of... well, there's a performance being made, right? What if someone spoke this fast and this accurately? It's really interesting to look at. And Ted Lasso, all of his metaphors and how people pick up on it. Again, not realistic. I love it. I love the more ridiculous it is, the more funny it is. Regardless, yeah. This motherfucker loves wordplay. I love wordplay. What show? Ted Lasso. Did you watch episode 1 of the Dune TV show? Wait, when? When did it come out? Recently? Oh, no, I didn't see it. Dune TV, is it good? Don't bother with Dune Prophecy, judging by the premiere. What's wrong with it? What's wrong? Hit me. Dune good? It's Bene Gesserit prequel. Okay, well that seems interesting. Dune Prophecy, it's 10,000 years ago, that's cool. Denis Villeneuve wouldn't approve. And I think Denis made amazing Dune movies. I like both a lot. If you like Ted Lasso, you like Shrinking. I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay, guys. Oh, there we go. Nixta. I love the lore of Dune. I hope they look at the Space Guild Mentat alongside the Bene Gesserit and the aspects of humanity.
Something to do. Happy to. I can do that. What you want? Work. Yes, oogie boogie. Ready to work.
Bill Lawrence created both Ted Lasso and Shrinking, same vibes. Cool. We are against Orc. What hero do you guys want to see? But it can't be Tavern Hero.
Ready to work.
They changed the starting MMR again, 4,500 now.
I can do that. Happy to.
Have you seen the Dark TV show? I started watching it, but I bounced off it. I found the language weird.
We need more coal.
TC Wave Max. Okay.
Ready to work.
Yo, Grubby, I watched you cast for Heroes of the Storm when I was in high school, and your voice is one of the most comforting noises on the planet to me. Thank you.
Ready to work.
People cute.
Something is doing. Happy to. Yes, I can do that. Work.
You know what's one of the most comforting noises on the planet for me? 3 of them. Keyboards. Scissors cutting fabric on a table.
Be happy to.
And jazz.
Something is doing.
No way is poor real Grubby. He's drunk. On a Wednesday night. Tuesday night. They are shusha, man. What's the first thing? Keyboard sounds. You like jazz? Yeah, I like jazz.
Work complete. We need more coal.
Yeah, he's got wrong layout.
For honor.
I guess that's it.
Attack!
Attack! Do you like doom metal? No, I like upbeat stuff.
Precisely. Master, no talk. Earth Mother is near. Gladly. Huh? Smoke. Earth Mother. My life. What do you want? Yes. Thumbs up. Stop. Stop. Where are the place? Precisely. They are good. Amen. What do you want? Earth Mother is near. Precisely. Storm's coming. Gladly.
Drum and bass? Not really. What's your favorite jazz ballad? Oh, it's not so much about specific ballads. I probably have a favorite. I don't remember their names. I just like having jazz on in the background. It really helps to drown out any anxiety or stray thoughts. It just really allows me to focus. Jazz. It's very calming.
Take heart, young one. Gladly. Amen.
Jazz is to music as British food is to cooking. No, it's good actually. It's so good. Stand and fight. Existential pain. Yeah.
What you want?
Do you ever play Warcraft 3 with jazz in the background? No, I haven't, but I should. When I used to play Warcraft 3 alone before stream existed, from 2002 to 2010, I usually played with Warcraft 3 music itself. In the first few years, oh hello. In the first few years, I played like dance music, dance, trance, techno, and then if I saw that I'm against a good opponent, I would turn it off. And you know how I could do that while in game? Microsoft Internet Keyboard. They had a button for it, for muting your music play. I would check their stats and see that they are good, and I would quickly cancel my music.
Work complete.
Give him the tip not to chat while in combat. No.
Gladly. Earth Mother is near. Precisely. No card. Storm, Master. They are good. Amen.
Oh no, I missed the grunt.
What do you want? Some time for killing. Earth Mother. Yes. Something is doing hard. Master. What do you want?
Let's start bets how many times he will ask the same question, guys.
Earth Mother is near. Stand and fight. Research. Attack. Master. Storm. Storm's coming. Gladly. Take heart, young one.
That's nice. Alright, let's play some auto battling. Only multiplayer game I've ever played in Warcraft 3 was the Footman Frenzy. That was LAN. Dude, Warcraft 3 on LAN was a lot of fun. I remember the first LANs I went to for Warcraft 3. And I was so shocked to see... This was like bring your own computer events. 1,000, 2,000 people in the Netherlands. I was so shocked. People were downloading and watching Prawn in public. I don't get it. Like, they're watching, but they're not reaching down. Why would they do that? That's like starting games of Warcraft 3 making your base, finishing your hero, and then quitting. For the plot? I see. What do we make? It's for the acting. Why they watch or not reaching down? I don't know. I take the 5th. Alright, giant spec. Let's go giant spec. I think soon we can try Warcraft 1, yeah. Fake Face Chan, Ruigen Geist. Maybe tomorrow we'll try it. There's so many ads. I left Warcraft 3, came back to something unknown. Yeah, it is unknown, but it shouldn't be. It's a great game. How do we position? He is aerial specialist with crawlers and stormcallers. We should get arc lights, I think. Can I really afford not to get... Yeah, I think I need arc lights. I can afford not to go for crawlers. Let me think. I think Stang's on the edge. On est sur la nerf. Alright, this is not gonna be a fantastic start. But once we get some chaff in the board, it's gonna get better. What's your opinion on Phantom Ray? I think they're very hard to... Oh no, my arc lights died instantly. I think they're very hard to use. The Phantom Rays. My current opinion is that they're weak, but I accept it may be a skill issue. What is your current fortress build? Range, anti-air, barrier, fang production. Very vanilla. What's this game? It's Mechabellum. It's a single player and multiplayer game, mostly multiplayer. $15 on Steam. It's an auto battler with turns and rounds, and in every round you deal damage to their health, and you know, the person with 0 health loses.
Greetings, friend.
There's a good ladder and MMR system. Direct strike with robots, essentially. Phantom Ray, one squad of Phantom Ray. Wasp, one squad of Wasp. I have jump drive. I could start jump driving. Let's go with the Wasps. And then some crawlers. Probably go in with the mobile beacon now. Do this. And this. Okay. He went for Fire Badgers. He has no anti-air. So the Wasp will win us the round. Everything is being pulled towards the center. He went for another set of Stormcallers. Oh man. People have been spamming Stormcallers. People are having fun with it. Third Stormcaller. Yeah, he's air spec. But that doesn't mean he should accept free air units. It's a reason not to, because the free unlock of a free unit is wasted on someone that has free unlocks. Okay, good round. Orbital bombardment. If he doesn't want a shield, That could be something. It's pretty decent against him. But I could also do Wasp Swarm. Or Advanced Shield Device. Not as good for me, Advanced Shield Device. Because Stormcallers kill shields pretty well. Let's go with the Wasp Swarm. And we'll make it over here. We're gonna have to jump drive these or they get killed. Still need more chaff, so let's do it. Make some crawlers here, and let's see. He could have orbital strike. He might aim it right here, theoretically. If he does, do I just accept it? I think so. Missile interceptors is 200. We'll get missile interceptors. And get a third Mustang. Use the free unlock. Alright, he got his own wasps. Oh man, he went triple wasp. Interesting. Wow. So that's gonna slaughter our wasps here. What's the MMR at now? I'm at 1600. I'm trying to get back to 1700. Okay. It's an interesting decision for him to go wasps against so many Mustangs. What's his build on them? Range, aerial, elite, and energy shield. Now that I got missile interceptors, he's gonna feel a lot better about that decision because my Mustangs are no longer super suitable to play carry when they're getting distracted shooting rockets from Stormcallers. Yeah, not anymore today, Lord Quas. Mobilize battleship. It's okay. Do I want fangs? 3 sets of fangs. Surely I don't want all crawlers, but I could use more. Sorry if you saw this and you were ignoring it. Have you seen BoJack Horseman? The puns in the show are phenomenal. On Netflix. Okay, after we watch Arcane and we still have Netflix, I'll think about watching that, Dean. Thanks, man. Do I really want the Overlord here? Maybe it's okay. Mass Wasp and range. Okay. Overlord here to kill the Fire Badgers, level 2. I really don't have much anti-air and he's got Mass Wasp. He might follow it up with Worms. Are we doing it? I think maybe we're doing it. Yeah. Okay, we're doing it, but it was tough. Overlord did a lot here. We're not going to have the benefit of an Overlord next round. Oh wow, he went for mass-produced Wasp after he bought a bunch. So they're all weaker. That seems like a terrible decision. So he really wants a lot of them. So Am I gonna go arc lights with anti-air? Or do I still dare to go Mustang anti-air? Wraith it up? Well, probably not, because he has aerial spec. Wraith it up, they're weak. They did offer me double Wraith. It forces him to get anti-air tech, and then we stop going air. Yeah, Stang with the Interceptor can't carry. That's why I'm thinking I'll do the arc lights instead. But I would need a lot of arc lights. Yeah, I think Fang makes more sense here. I will be vulnerable to, what's it called? I'll be more vulnerable to fire. But we can add forts to make it better. Wow, human thanks too. Yo, pineapples on Pluto, thanks man. Let's see how this goes. He actually added more Stormcallers. Dirtbag. God, people have been loving Stormcallers so much. Wow, the Fangs were slaughtering his wasps. Please mass Mustang. It's not a good idea because I have Missile Interceptor. I'll try to explain the reason. Missile Interceptor comes from the same turret for a Mustang. Ah, he did win. It comes from the same turret. We do need more Stangs for missiles, yes. I'm actually a giant specialist. I've been missing some decisions. I've been missing some production. Do I still need wasps? They're kind of gonna get slaughtered. I think I might as well sell them. How much is barrier? 500? That's extortionist. Anti-air barrage though. Okay, I think that's good. He has 6 Stormcallers, the sick puppy. So it's War Factory then? Up next? Good thing I took efficient light manufacturing. I spent 300 and I used none of it. Instead, I could have had range for a round and attack and armor upgrade. That was terrible. I actually forgot that I was giant specialist and I wasn't using it. Alright, I can see where this is going. I've seen you play this, it looks fun. Do you recommend Mechabellum? Oh, for sure. I recommend it, yes. Very addictive game, especially when you're new to it. Like, it was most fun in the first few months, but I still like it. Just get more missile interceptors, so storms do less. That's my current strat idea. And then we get armor and attack. And if do I sell anything? Don't think so. Mustangs need range. Are they dying to fangs? They're outranged by fangs by 20. It's not something we can do now anyway. He got everything. Enhanced range, elite recruitment. Oh, he got loose crawlers. The only reason we may survive is because of orbital strike, which is actually carrying hard on the left side. Otherwise, this would have been the brutal round. This is his investment round for winning the game. But because we have orbital strike, we basically annihilated probably 4/10 of his army. Do you have units with the upgrade that has flat damage reduction? Oh, armor. Not part of my lineup right now. Loose Crawler does nothing for him? Yeah. It's worse. It's actively worse against Mustangs. That's actually such a bad upgrade. Like, he loses health, but he gains power against arc lights, but I only have 2 arc lights. Huh? Phoenix is suddenly Chinese description. I've never seen this. What's a Phantom Ray? Oh, it's a new unit from a week ago. It's like a Banshee StarCraft 2. Three squads of rank 2 Tarantula. That's not good anymore. Scorpion, don't need. I think we just get something high level and then we sell it. I think we don't need War Factory. Wow, my FPS is really low right now. Mustang range and 2 forwards. Yeah, I went with I think that's the end round, so let's upgrade whatever we can. I think this is fine. Wow, he went 6 scorpions with range. Damn. Really trying to deal with the forts. But his wasps were getting destroyed by anti-air missiles, so there isn't a lot left. It's true I don't kill crawlers that easily, but his loose crawlers gives 30% less health, which means Fangs and Mustangs kill them better than before. Actually, I think we lose this, right? We don't have enough missile interceptors anymore. This is why we need range on Mustangs, because they die too soon. Actually, no, he has no more anti-air almost. Overlord will clear up. But it may not be the final round. He still has like 10 Fangs, so in theory we could still lose. Hey, thanks for the sub, Omi23. And I think this theory is about to become reality. There it is, the Fangs. But not dead. Alright. He might get acid. Laser sights, improved, attack, attackable units. Oh, he has not much anti-air anymore. We could go air. Like multiple overlords, because all his wasps are getting shredded. Overlord. HE Stangs. I don't have that upgrade. I could get 3 overlords. Fang summoning. I'm gonna get Mustang range. That one seems important. Temporary range. Boro. What did he get? What upgrade? I don't know if he got any upgrade. Level ups maybe? I think we win this, because I think he won't have enough anti-air. Our stacks are also staying alive now compared to before, which means we're having more missile intercept than before, which means we'll have more range damage than before. Though we actually seem to be struggling killing his fangs. A little bit. It happens to be enough, I think, right? Yeah, no more anti-air. Okay, good. So we're not dead, at least. I don't know if we kill, but we're not dead. Yeah, I feel like that was closer than it should be. I really didn't have such a balanced approach because I didn't really take care of like clearing his chaff well enough. And he shot himself in the foot with the loose crawlers. But we made it. Oh, and I temporarily forgetting that I was giant specialist. Seems nice. The Warcraft 3 patch note is out. Classic sound and Reforged graphics. Oh, nice. Good. That's good. It's here already. That's fast. Nah, I'm playing Mechabellum now, so. Added an option to use. I'll look at it in a bit. Let's focus on this game. Supply Specialist, Elite, Typhoon, Cost Control. Let's go with the Supply Specialist. Steel Balls and Crawlers. Most logical choice is Arc Lights. He's a Rhino Specialist. We could get 1 Sledgehammer. I think it's better to get 2 Arcs. Let's see how we're gonna do this. A little bit behind the tower like that. And then Crawlers filtering in from behind that. And from here. Okay, I think this is good. He decided to do a frontal approach from one side. 5 crawlers. Okay. Scary. What are rhinos even good for? I never see Grubby use them. People are better at using some than others, right? Rhino, I practiced using it for a bit at some point. There's many different ways to build them, so they're good for different things depending how you build them and how you use them. Rhinos are kind of like, they're a tank. They are a battering ram. That's kind of their position. They can be a DPS, they can be a tank, they can be a charger, a space creator. It's a flanking unit, flank defense unit. But they easily can feel weak. Because without upgrades they don't really do much. And so it's very easy to overinvest in them, in my opinion. think Phantom Ray would work for him because it's 16 movement speed and all of what he has is 16. Doesn't do that much for me. Farseer's okay. Good defense. Fire Badger is pretty good for me here. Kills a lot of the crawlers. I think Farseer is pretty OP for me actually. Also works against Phantom Ray. Yep, he went with the double crawler flank. We got Farseer here. That's it's bad news for him. Though he does get my Arclight down quickly with the steel balls. And Farseer, man, it does a lot of damage to Farseer. Easy clear, gonna give us a lot of experience as well. Yeah, I think we got this game won. I don't know if that's premature. Am I crazy to think this game is over? Like, I wouldn't know how to play it from here on out if I was him. It feels pretty over to me. Just have to make sure I don't make mistakes or fall for tricks. While keeping in mind, he does still get the Rhino. That's 200 bonus gold.
Okie dokie. Epic timing attack with the Farseer.
Let's see if we can find Terry Crews. Improved Wasp. If I start Wasp flanking him, sick. I guess his Rhino is going to be here next round. He sold the Ray. Oh wow. And then level balls, double set of Mustang. And he invested in Mustang range this round. That feels a little premature. Level 1 double Mustang and range? That can't be right. Are you already bored of Legion TD2? No, I'm not bored of it. It's just I liked it. I could play it again. But you know Warcraft 3 2.0 patch came out? Really? He gets 400 because rank 2 Rhino? Oh, you're right. But no, but that's 300, right? Leveling up a unit is half of its cost. And then he gets 100 or 50 from the unlock, but that's not worth anything unless you want them. It's gonna be fun, Lobin, probably. So we got a bunch of level ups here. Arclight could be leveled up, though I don't think it does much if we level it. It's not required to kill Mustangs, so let's not level it. Farseer also doesn't benefit much from level. I guess it does, to kill the steel balls. For tempo, I think Overlord is pretty gnarly. Let's make sure we don't get overloaded ourselves by jump driving these. We could jump drive them here actually. He might place Overlord here, but beacon this into both towers. Let's not level the Farseer. Let's make one for defense in case he overlords the back, and then we get attack upgrade. He mobile beacons crawlers here. Interesting. He prepared for the Wasp jump drive just because the technology existed. He expected I'm gonna do it. I guess this is a win round though because of the Ovi. Oh, nice. Wait, we lost? Nah. Yo, they can't even kill an Overlord? Improved firepower control system. Put it on the fires here. Oh, that's a portable shield rhino. Damn. Get some balls to deal with that. Takes balls to do it. Perfect opportunity to replicate. And armor. And a mobile beacon. Oh my god, double fort. That's a surprise. And he sold the rhino and gave portable shield to nobody? Huh? He sold the rhino, but he didn't put the portable shield on anything. His tower's level 2. Well, look at that. The Farseer is just murdering the fort. Level 2, improved firepower, and the tower debuff. That was crazy. Oh, he has an improved firepower control system on the Mustang. That's where he put that. Okay. Small win, 1328. Do you still play Slay the Spire or Hearthstone Battleground on your phone? I haven't in a bit. Last time I played Hearthstone Battlegrounds on my phone, probably more than a week ago. It's because I had painful fingers. I was playing and texting too much. It's gotten better. It's almost gone. Once the pain is gone, I can start again in full force. Yeah, auto batter. It's like direct strike, but mostly one-on-one. Bazaar will kill Hearthstone Battlegrounds, right? I don't think so. Bazaar is not as elegant as Hearthstone. Oil them up, boys. Would air be the best way that he wins? Oh, he got Vulcans too. Oh, he was not ready for that. Had he barriered, would that have saved him? Barely. That doesn't mean we definitely win. Or do we? Nah, we're fine. He's got one Vulcan left. GG, nice. Yeah, it was kind of over. I don't know why it was so easy. He did a steel ball mass crawler attack and we just kind of could hold it no problem. Oh yeah, I think he lost it when he went Phantom Ray. It was over the moment you got Farseer. Yeah, that was sick. Good. Nice. GG. Alright, let's take a small look at what happened in Warcraft 3. Let me see. Is this follow Grubby? Is this Grubby talks? Or is it nothing? I think it's probably nothing. Small GT. I don't like doing small GTs anymore. I think we just look at it together, right? Fixed an issue where typing long messages would break the custom game lobby. Added the map preview functionality when a player mouses over the map list. Alright, let's check it out. We need to see this. And let's test this too. There's quite a lot of nice fixes, actually. Let's make a lobby and see if we can break it. Very long message to crash the lobby. This will definitely work for sure. Okay, good. Next, added game host in the custom game lobby list. Oh, so you can see who made it, but it's not here. Oh, okay, here. Gaia Blade. Oh, so you know. Join game by name. Nancy Pelosi. Oh, and you can see their character code. So now if you see someone scamming people, you can report them. You can say who they are. Can you search for player name? I doubt it. No. Can you search for map name? No. Added map preview functionality in the versus screen. Nice. Wait. ABC? Do messages take up less space? ABC, DEF. Okay, I am finding a bug, by the way. Like when you're typing, for some reason, it doesn't auto scroll to the bottom. Oh, now it did. Oh, wait. This is desired behavior. Right? It doesn't auto snap to the bottom anymore. Okay, no, it works. It works good. I don't know if it always happens. It sometimes happens. Yeah, we'll have to see if it sometimes happens by accident when you wouldn't want it to happen. Added sound effects to the switches. Yes. Where is it? Huh? To the switches in the Reforged menu. It's not here. Added sound effects in the switches in the Reforged menu. I am in the Reforged menu. Don't tell me everything is the Reforged menu, because I'm in Reforged. That's the sound menu. What happens if I'm classic and I don't tick this? That's the weird thing. You wouldn't need it. Let's check it out. Yay, 3-week development for one sound? What do you mean? It's been less than a week.
What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord.
Okay, this is classic sound.
All right.
It was a joke? Okay. Not funny. Not funny. Added sound effects to the switches in the Reforged. Oh. These had no sound, yes. These were quiet. No, that's good. I think that's the biggest change. 3 weeks for this? Yeah. Okay. Added filter for Warcraft 2 music. Players can now choose between all orcs or human. Oh. Nice. Oh, you can do all too. Now all we need is all minus Warcraft 1. That'll take them another 3 weeks. Okay, it's getting funnier. Fixed an issue with various hero portraits not appearing correctly. Fixed an issue where classic HD buildings were using Reforged fire. Yo, good. This is all really good. Fixed an issue where Ice Crown snow rocks were not appearing. This is bad. I loved it when they were... No, I didn't know about this. Added an option to use classic cursor in Reforged mode. Where? Input? Gameplay? Classic cursor, unable to use... So, I think this is good, right? Classic cursor, this is good. It's great that there's a setting. It's the classic sound, great that there's a setting. The only thing, and I'm not sure if there's a solution to it, the only thing I'm not 100% sure about, hear me out. This setting does nothing if you're in classic. It only does something when you're in Reforged. Ah, this one grays out. Okay, that makes sense. But this one doesn't gray out. Why doesn't the cursor update in real time? Because I'm not in Reforged. Oh. Because it's only inside the game. I'm sure it was easier to add it to these menus because the Reforged has custom layout. Yeah, that's probably it. No, I don't mind adding it here. I was thinking first it should be here, but I don't mind adding it here. I'm just saying classic cursor correctly grays out because you can't superimpose classic cursor over what's already classic. But the same is true for classic sound. You can superimpose classic sound only over Reforged, not over classic. So this should be grayed out right now. But this is nice. I'm always going to keep this on, of course. I'm nitpicking. But nitpicking leads to clean outcomes, right? Nitpicking is a good thing. Added an option to use classic sound effects in Reforged mode. Great stuff. Add old Reforged terrain under terrain art old. Oh wow. This is really important for map makers. So I had seen some map makers complain that the old Reforged tile sets that were used from 2020 to 2024 had been replaced in the 2.0 project. And then there were certain assets that they had gotten used to using, that they were using for their map, that suddenly forcibly got turned into something else. Different color, different shape, mostly still the same, but different. Different enough for them to hate it. And they were like, why can't we just use the old Reforged tiles that we got used to, even if Melee the game isn't using them anymore? Just hide them somewhere in the map editor, in the world editor. Yeah, that's why it was a big update. Re-adding old Reforged data, exactly. And so now we've got classic Reforged and Reforged Reforged. We've got legacy Reforged tile sets that the map makers wanted back. Fixed an issue where clause of attack +5 incorrectly said +4. Added the option to toggle camera snap for idle worker. I didn't think I would miss this, but I do. I miss it every single day. So, I was wrong. I need to do an apology video. But where is it? Where's the option? Where's the option? I don't see it. Do they say where they added it? You saw it? No, I didn't see it. Under gameplay? Where? Oh. Oh, and they turned it on by default. Snap camera to worker on double click. Oh. Enable to use double click. Oh. Snap camera to worker on double click. Enable to use double click for focusing on the next worker. Oh, this should be off by default, I guess. Because most people wanted the old behavior. Is it because of all those years of muscle memory with idle worker? Because on paper this not snap to seems better. Exactly, that's exactly what it is. In Age of Empires 4, you can choose if you want to focus on a worker or not. If you want to snap to it or not. And then you've got a separate hotkey that snaps to anything that you've currently got selected, which I put on caps lock in Age of Empires 4. So when you use tilde or F8 in Warcraft 3, it immediately snaps to the peon, the camera, one by one, all the idle peons in a row. And I actually argued 2 months ago in a video that it should not force your camera there because it doesn't work like that with anything else. It doesn't work like that with F1, that it just suddenly focuses on your blade. You would never want that. It doesn't work like that on Control Group 1. You would never want to constantly focus on it without any agency. So it should be uncoupled. It should be decoupled to have the camera focus just on selecting something. But I did not anticipate the muscle memory and the convenience of focusing on them regardless. Especially since we don't have a hotkey for focusing on something except double tapping something. So yeah, I missed it. And yeah, on paper it's better to decouple it, jump, but I missed it, so... Grubby, I think they finally have to split Reforged and Classic, especially if they sometimes do real Classic HD. Yeah, you mean like a third option? You mean there should be like a 1, 2, 3 here? I don't know if they do a true Classic HD where they redraw everything. But yeah, this is a great patch. This is a very good patch. They please a little bit of every part of the scene. Does Classic Cursor remove the mouse lag? No, I saw a video from Neo that said, let's say if you have 300 FPS normally, you play Reforged, you get 120, almost a third, right? And then once you make your first Moonwell, you drop from 120 to 80. So apparently Moonwells are pretty bad for your FPS. Because there's a lot of rising water over them and mist. Alright guys. Okay, this is Warcraft 1 music. I never want this. So. Okay, so this is Classic HD. But everything sounds normal. But it's still very zoomed out. Okay, my FPS, as you guys see, 220. When the Moonwell finishes, what does it go to?
Your building is complete.
It dropped to 60 for a second. And is now 160. No, but that's the problem, right? This is basically the exact problem. 240, 60, and now it stays at 160. And look. Someone said it's because there is mist being drawn over moving water. Moving mist over moving water. This is very expensive, apparently. Let's make more. I don't think it's gonna happen the next time when they finish, right? 160, 160, 160, 170, 170, 170.
Your building is
Yeah,
complete.
it's just the first time the building finishes.
Your building is complete.
What about other buildings? It still sounds different than Classic SD. Let me test that. I hear more water in the build.
Your building is complete.
Okay, yeah, those don't nearly lag as much. Let me check this out. I think it sounds different. It's supposed to sound the same.
Your building is complete.
No lag.
More lumber is required.
No, I'm wrong. I guess the water sound was always there.
Your building is complete.
Okay, but no, none of the spikes. Does the lag happen when you use the Moonwell? I don't know. Why does he do greed 40, 40, not 10,000? Oh, because that's where my index fingers are. Yeah, we should have a unit tester too, Excalibur. For that reason.
Your building is complete.
Okay, it's only once per boot that you get the spike. And StarCraft has this problem too. That's why you do the unit loader. But the Moonwell drop is real. Do you ever smell milk thinking it may be bad? Because I have, and regardless of its freshness, it smells questionable. Stop smelling the milk, Grubby. What? So, I haven't drank pasteurized milk in years. I've had farm fresh milk. And it never goes bad. I can drink it 3 weeks after I got it. It's just a little sour. It turns into another product. It's metaphorical? Okay. I don't... Oh, it's metaphorical. No, I get it now. You're saying because I'm overthinking certain sounds, I'm now thinking it's bad. I shouldn't overthink it. And then when I organically experience the game, then I will be more likely to pick up on aberrations because I'm not focusing on them. And if I'm not noticing it, then probably it was fine. I see what you're saying. Wait, or were you actually talking about milk? Yes, thank you. Okay, cool. Alright, well, bottoms up. This was yesterday's milk. There was a little bit left. Oh wait, the versus menu. I'm joking. It was from today. Let's look at the maps. Oh, cool. There we go. Ah. Oh, that's a nice way to implement it. Because I was wondering, where are they going to find space for it if they want to do this? Good. Very good. Yeah, I think that's really nicely done. Honestly, a pretty fast turnaround and good fixes. Yeah. I think the Warcraft 3 team is carrying Blizzard right now. Guys, thanks for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, my brothers and sisters.